like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come on! Morning! Apparently the t-shirt makes him look like he's got a beer belly. Come on! Saw Lionel Richie on Friday, folks, because I know you know that I was going there because I've been talking about it for, oh, now then, it's a bit fluffy, isn't it? I've been talking about it since February. He was everything I wanted it to be and more. And even these people came up to my mum at the end of the show and said that they were impressed with her dancing. And I think I nearly did go into labour. I was so excited. I don't think I've ever jumped up and down so much. Sorry about that noodle. And I bought this for you. I bought this for you so you could appreciate Lionel. So Lionel Richie on Friday, one of the most amazing experiences of my whole life. How can you just not love him? I actually do love him. What was really annoying though, and this was actually the most disappointing bit, it just ended very abruptly. There was no more when he came on for more or anything, he just went. So I just psyched myself up and felt like I got my confidence at the first opportunity when it was silent to go, marry me, Lionel! And I didn't get the opportunity to do it. And something else that was really, you know how on Friday, if you saw the show, I got a text from Lionel Richie, and it turns out it wasn't him.
It wasn't him after all that?
No, after all that, it wasn't him, Mark.
Do we know who the prankster was?
Yes. And I would reveal it on live TV. I got told very quickly earlier, it's on my Facebook presenter page, so I'm going to go on there after. But it was very entertaining, and I do thank you for getting in the zone of things. So, do you like it? Would you like to text in? 60777 is the number that you can text in. Were you also at Lionel Richie? Do you wish you'd been at Lionel Richie? Have you seen him before? Do you like my t-shirt? So many questions, so little time. So, folks, this is my last week with you. Thanks, Ollie. Right then, this is my last week with you. He doesn't care that much to do it a second time. I've got Ollie with me, folks, on cameras, and he'll also be directing. I've got the fabulous Chris with me on floor as well. You all right there, my lovely?
Very well.
Now, Chris has had some Halloween experience over the last few days, so he's still got fake blood stain on the side of his face. I don't think you can see it just there, but yeah, so that's Chris, everybody, who's joined us, our floor manager today. I've got Ollie, who is on cameras and directing, and Carla is producing, and also on cameras and directing, it's Ryan. Now, Ryan's, sorry I didn't mention it when I saw you before, Ryan. I am very aware though, very handsome. He's had a haircut. He's reducing the amount of hair on his body. So we know he's already shaved his beard off. And we won't continue that conversation anymore because that's just a little bit wrong at 9:05 in the morning. Mark, good morning to you.
How are you?
Now, I know I haven't done my usual good morning, no. But that's because I just want to say hello. Is it me you're looking for? Were you up all night long and were you dancing on the ceiling?
Gosh, I love the way you did that. That was seamless.
I know, and it wasn't scripted. I was all out of my mind. So, how have you been?
Yeah, not too bad actually.
Is it fair to say you've been quite busy because we only saw you on Friday?
Yeah, and I've been working all weekend in the garden centre, and Christmas is in full pelter at the moment. So
yeah, because for those of you who didn't join us on Friday, Mark, please tell the viewers what happens in November.
Santa arrives with his camels.
They can't get reindeer because the reindeer have to rest 364 days of the year. So because the reindeer are resting, they've got 3 live camels going to the garden centre, which I'm coming to.
On the day the ice rink opens. I mean, how random is that? An ice rink with camels?
Will the camels
We're hoping
not go on the ice rink?
We're hoping not.
And surely, will they need blankets? I mean, this is completely out of their natural environment to be in an ice situation.
Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? Very random. But I'm sure it'll be great fun.
Where are the camels coming from?
We don't know.
You don't know?
We think it's one of these hire a pet type places. It's really random.
Wow.
We've done it before with alpacas and llamas.
I sort of understand that.
Yeah, but
Camels. Are you all right there, Ollie? Are you would you like to see an image that Ollie is really focusing in on, folks? Here you go. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Do you know what? And I didn't wear the high-vis vest either, did I? I was going to wear the high-vis vest, but I was a bit concerned that Amelia needed to cycle home and be seen in the dark. I thought it was more important than me being seen by Lionel Richie. Right then, let's crack on with the show. So it's my last week with you, so I've got lots of things in store. On Sunday, just so you know, I have got a special visitor coming into the studio with me. These guys don't know anything about it yet. It's not Fonzie. It's not Fonzie. We tried to get Fonzie in the studio, but with the way that my husband's hours works and things, it would have just been unfair to have Fonzie. To be honest, it would be unfair on everybody else because Fonzie would be running around everybody's feet. We're going to try and get him in though, if we can do, maybe on Wednesday in his Halloween costume. So certainly you'll see a picture, anyway, of Fonzie in his new pumpkin hat that Wendy Clements, hello Wendy, has made for him. So last week we're going to be doing loads of exciting things, but on Sunday I have got an amazing opportunity for you, and I'm going to be joined by a special guest in order to do it. I think the person is quite special anyway, and it's a matter of your opinion, so all will be revealed. In today's show, we are going to go out, my last week with you is going to go out on a bang, and with you, rather than doing the typical 3 days in a week, I'm doing 6. I'm with you 6 times this week. And every single day I've been allowed to choose something that's a little bit special. This is my first one that I want to show to you. I absolutely, categorically, 100% want you to buy this, and I think it's the most adorable strand. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. A gemstone strand of distinction. A most amazing, amazing quality. Isn't that just beautiful? Do you know what it is yet? Amazing aquamarine. I knew that'd happen. Mark was like that.
My gosh.
I know.
Looks like some sort of appetite from over here.
That colour is
beautiful.
Insane, isn't it?
I walked straight past that coming in this morning and thought, oh, that appetite's really nice. And it's not.
That is some of the best aquamarine we've ever had, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
What time are we going to do this, Carla, do you think? Probably around about, we'll give it a couple of hours. Okay, cool. So we just might have a little bit more stock. It's just getting booked in because it's a really new one. Okay, so that's brand new aquamarine. Who loves Mystic Gemstones? Do you love your... No one. Me! Okay, Mystic Gemstones. I've got 2 different types here. We've got Mystic Amethyst and we've got a Mystic Quartz. They're both stunningly gorgeous. They're both 10 mil in size and they're both amazingly sparkly. This one's got 128 carats, 228 facets each one. But look at the facets on this one as well, really angular look. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Remember, it's a free phone number for absolutely everything that you purchase today, and it's only one post and packaging price. So £2.95 to have everything sent to you using a raw mail facility, and £4.95 to have everything couriered to your door. The next strand that I want to show to you as well is actually known as one of the luckiest gemstones in the gem zodiac, and it's peridot. Have a look at this. Can't believe I'm actually on live TV wearing a Lionel Richie t-shirt. That is just beautiful quality peridot. It's beautiful, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. And all of this and a whole lot more is coming up for you. I've also got an incredible amount of bundles in today's show. An insane amount of bundles in today's show. Can I just, actually, let me show this one to you if you love Tiger's Eye. They're good. Do you know what I love about these? Well, it's the shapes as well as the sizes and the actual property of the gemstone. The different colours that you've got there. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And that's going to be coming up for you a bit later. That's an insect. Oh, do you know what would look lovely with these? Our early bird special. Doesn't that look gorgeous together? And I know Mark's now getting a little bit of a taste for wire work. You may well want to go for this yourself today, because we're going to price slash one of our most popular colours of wire. And I think the reason that this is one of the most popular colours is because it goes with everything. It's really, really does go with everything. And what's really fab as well is we've actually chosen to do as an early bird special today Mark's favourite thickness to work with. We're doing it at 0.8. So we've got 100 metres. Now, you've said wire work isn't really your thing. You dabbled in it because it's part of a kit last week, and you enjoyed working with the 0.8, didn't you?
I loved it. Can the camera pan away from me, because I want to show you something, but I don't want the viewers to see it yet. Is that all right?
Yes. Let's look at Lionel rather than Mark.
This is coming up in a later kit.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I've grasped wire work.
I think it's fair to say that Mark has most definitely grasped wire work. Do you think this could possibly become a little bit of a potential addiction? Yes, I knew it! He's got the wire bug. He's got the wire bug. So, if you've also got the wire bug, but also if you're just starting out in wire work, if you can buy wire when it's reduced price, especially if you're starting out, that's a really good way to try it if it's going to be for you. It's a different medium of jewellery making. And the 0.8 is brilliant because you can make your own findings out of it, your own chain, you can do designs in it. This watch isn't for sale, that's on Lionel. Okay, so we're going to bring you the current price on screen, and then we're going to price slash. Now the code is FXJM70. $17.95 is how much it usually is. We're going to price slash. It's going to be on offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and that's it. Now this reduction is going to knock your socks off. It's never been as low as the price we're about to do, and it's only on offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, okay? We've got good stock quantities of this. Your post and packaging isn't done on weight, it's not done on volume, it's not done on size. If you want a couple of these, if you're a fan of wire, remember this is probably the most versatile colour that we have of wire, other than the silver and the gold. It's going to go with absolutely everything. It's a 0.8, you can do so much with the 0.8. You've got 100 metres, which is going to last you such a long, long time and be able to make loads of jewellery out of this. I think it's a really worthwhile purchase. One post and packaging price all day. I think Lionel would agree with you. I think he would. I can't speak directly for him. But FXJM70, 100 metres of the antique bronze colour copper wire, and it's at £11.95 today. Do you know what? For this quality of wire, because it's really malleable but it's really strong at the same time, have a look around. Can you see it on the offer anywhere else? It's flying out already. Good morning to everybody if you're joining me on the phone lines, if you're joining me on the internet. I was going to call it the interweb then, but yeah. Lionel thinks, yeah, Lionel. Hello. Amazing. He thinks it's easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. £11.95. I know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Ow. He did that a lot. Ow. No, he wasn't hurting. You're just not cool and with it, Ryan. It's what Lionel does. Ow. £11.95. Remember, this is usually £17.95. The offer is simply until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And again, your money back guarantee has been extended until the 16th of January. It's been extended till the 16th of January. So you know what? If you get two of these and you don't end up using it, and you think, actually, I don't know if I will use it, you've got until the 16th of January to return it should you need to. Poor Lionel, it looks like he's got no neck there with the way my t-shirt's fitting. £11.95. Has anyone texted in about my t-shirt yet? They're just going to have a look. Obviously, it is the most important factor of today's show. So one post and packaging price. Stay with us today, folks. I promise you, I've got so many exciting things for you all week. But today, with our brand new strands and our kits, we're going to do 3 incredible prize kits. The first kit that I've got coming up has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstone, chain in there as well, and we're going to go to one of the lowest prices that we do of kits. It's just amazing value for money. It's sort of a monochrome feel. It's gone on forever, because when you see what Mark's done with it, it's just, there's tons of jewellery. Tons and tons and tons. £11.95. How are we doing on stock levels there, my lovely? Okay, keep calling. We've got a good quantity of this available. Got lots of you there on the phone lines. There's no queue at the moment though. We're getting through your calls immediately. It's a free phone number, FXJM70. I'm hating to say this, but I can see myself very shortly having to take my Lionel Richie t-shirt off because it's actually quite warm. Right, let's have a look at some of the other bundles that are coming up in today's show. We've got, if you're really into just adding a little bit of colour into your colour palette of gemstones, got a multicolour bundle on its way for you. The red, the blue and the green. Isn't that lovely? And then, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. This will sell out in seconds. It will sell out so quickly because they always do. Look at these. Look at these. Look at your beautiful crackle quartz of pinks and purples and blues and yellows and the whites. Isn't that just gorgeous? It's so feminine, it's pretty, it's sparkly. You've got potential here to do the icicle looks, which are really, really in fashion at the moment. If you think about a sort of a tribal style necklace, but using, you see, I can see Mark there out the corner of my eye already thinking, long nuggets, nuggety chicken.
And I'm thinking black leather core shambhala.
Oh, nice, nice. You'll get lots of inspiration in today's show, folks. Free phone number 0800 644 655. If you haven't yet got to the antique bronze wire, make sure you get it now. So to be honest, the antique bronze wire would work beautifully as well with the challenge that we're giving to Mark today. Now we're going to go down the routes of greens because we've been talking about greens quite a lot, and the beauty of today's show is I've got greens, I've got purples, I've got reds, I've got pinks, I've got blues, we've got blacks, we've got gold, of really being able to cover a huge colour palette. So I promise I've got everything, something for everybody in today's show, and particularly low prices. But we have been talking about greens a lot recently. I think probably with Christmas time approaching, we do associate greens and reds with Christmas, but particularly with this look here, we've got 3 different hues and 3 sort of different palettes of greens, 3 different shapes and 3 different sizes. And the beauty of green, like blacks and whites, they really lend themselves to go with a lot of different colours. And like what we've been talking recently, they go with lots of different colours because of nature. And probably the best thing to do is think about your flower combinations and think about different colours that you're seeing at different seasons and you know, leaves on the trees, etc., etc. So this is fab. This is really, really, really fab. Lots of different shapes, 3 different shapes. Lots of different sizes because one of the strands is graduated, and 3 very different looks. So we've got olive quartzite, graduated rondelles, green puffy quartzites, and then dark, and then it's gone off my screen, so I have to check what that is. Bear with. They're fab, aren't they? They are all quartzite. Okay, cool. So we've got the dark green quartzite. These are the rondelles here, of which we've got 100 carats, and they're 6x4. Quartzite, you'll find, is incredibly versatile. That depth of green, that's going to look really classy with gold, isn't it, that one? In fact, I've got some pyrite coming up a bit later. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that. So they are your rondelles 6x4. Then you've got the puffy quartzites here, which are puffy ovals measuring 18x13. And then this is the olive hue, and they go from 8 up to 20. Wow, big chunky pieces in the centre. And these are faceted rondelles, 420 carats in that single strand. Now I am thinking, Mark, you up for a bit of the antique bronze wire? You don't have to use it.
Oh my God. Okay, I'll have a go.
Not quite the reaction I was expecting there, but okay.
Gosh, okay.
We'll throw it your way. If you decide to use it, fab, and if you decide not to use
It'll
it,
go
fab.
beautifully with that lime green.
Doesn't that? That's what I was thinking, you see.
Yeah.
Up there for thinking, down there for dancing to Lionel Richie. Oh yeah, yeah.
You're probably too young to remember this, but a long time ago.
I doubt what you're about to say. I'll be too young for it.
On a Friday evening, we used to have a man come round with a van selling crates of fizzy pop and things like that. And then the following week we'd give him the empty bottles back.
No, but our milkman did it.
Oh, your milkman did it?
Yeah.
And they used to have this really aming lime green lime. And it takes me right back, that green
I can
colour.
even taste it now.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
It's similar taste actually to a lime ice pop.
Yes.
Yeah, funny that. Yeah, no, our milkman did that in the glass bottles with the little metal lids or the foil lids. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not too young to remember that at all. Right, we are going to be giving Mark the reduced early bird wire as well, which is on offer at $11.95 instead of $17.95 today, and the 3-strand bundle for big carat weight here, giving you 720 carats guaranteed minimum. Get ready, here we go. £12.95. You will find those so useful. You'll find them lovely to be wearing. You'll find them really sparkly, the olive green ones, because of course they have been faceted. And I do think it's lovely with the 3-strand pack that you can have a lovely colour palette, but also different shapes and different sizes. Oh, now then, yeah. Carla was just thinking, now then, mixing some oranges in within there would be nice, wouldn't it? But Mark's challenge is literally these 3 strands and the wire, so he's quite restricted. He is, however, allowed to help himself to any of the findings, and there might be the odd copper bead and that sort of thing in the stash, which he can help himself to. So I'm going to pop over to Mark, and we're going to have a little bit of a chat about this. We can talk about Lionel Richie as well, if you like, Mark. I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to talk about Lionel Richie. We're always up for talking about Lionel. Have you got any of the antique bronze 0.8 there? Let's see.
Yes, I think we've got it in there.
That's the 1 mil there. Tell you what, we'll try and find another one there as well. So, busy weekend, getting ready for Christmas.
Yeah, it's very busy at the moment.
We were talking actually on Friday, the fact that you've got 13 craft fairs before Christmas.
Plus ladies' pamper evenings, of which I've got 7.
Right.
They're very formidable.
I bet they're fun.
Well, I mean, I've done 3 this year so far, and I've been the only bloke there throughout the entire evening.
Sounds brilliant.
300 ladies, and wine was flowing, and everyone was in great cheer. 300 through the evening.
When I'm thinking parties, I'm thinking you've got a few mates around,
these are
8 people.
These are village hall, proper, charity events to raise money for preschools and things like that.
Oh, wow.
They're great fun. Yeah, they're happening. More and more happening now in the evenings.
Wow,
They leave the husbands at home with the children, and the ladies go out and meet up and have a chat. And no, it's brilliant fun.
Yeah, it's fab. It sounds amazing.
Yeah.
That's not what I was visualising in the slightest. I thought it'd be a bit like a Tupperware party when you've got,
I do those
7
as
of
well.
your neighbours
I
round.
do those as well, but the pamper evenings are really popular.
Fabulous, fab. So what are you thinking in terms of your challenge?
Well, straight away I'm thinking that would look amazing on its own, restranded, with little gold balls in between.
And so that's the olive quartzite.
That's just beautiful. I don't think I've seen a green like that. That's stunning.
It is, isn't it? The peridot got coming up later in the show actually would work really nicely with this 3-strand pack.
And I've got this thing about rondelles. Jenny and I have this banter that I always think rondelles are fantastic value for money, because if you had a 38 centimetre strand of 10 mil rounds, for example, if you buy them rondelles, you probably get, in number of beads, you probably get a 3rd extra beads.
Because they're really good.
So I always think I've got so many rondelles at home, but they're beautiful.
Good value for money.
But even those together, I mean, they're just perfect combination, aren't they? The whole strands are just stunning. I love quartzite as well.
Quartzite. It's got an amazing the way it plays around with light. I think it just, for me, a quartzite looks like a real gemstone.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? There's some gemstones you can go, oh, is that a real gem or is that glass? With these, they just absolutely scream real gemstone. It's like that internal texture to it, isn't it?
6 mil amethyst in between.
Nice, we're loving it. Getting quite down. Where stock is going down quite quickly. So do give us a call, £12.95. We're getting down with the stock, but right now let's get down with your designs. Let's go to the Wall of Fame, yeah.
Right, this
Very
is
elegant, isn't it?
Look at the faceting on that. It's beautiful. This is number 100, and this is from Hazel from Durham. Hi, Hazel. Hello. Here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Various faceted gemstones from Jewellery Maker. A rather more subdued colour scheme than usual. Just made another large order. I must stop doing this. No, she really mustn't. She really mustn't.
No, keep going. Keep shopping, keep shopping.
And that's number 100, and that's Hazel from Durham.
Beautiful, really beautiful, Hazel. Well done. Number 102. This is from Lynn. Lynn, I know I need to reply to you there on Facebook. And it says, good morning to you all lovely. But actually, it's not just from Lynn, it's from Lynn and Snowy. And it says, good morning to all you lovely people at JM. I hope you're all okay, especially all the mums-to-be. I've never known so many to work for one company and all be expecting at the same time. I know, I think our boss is thinking the same. Lots of love and hugs to you all. Thank you. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a selection of some macrame bracelets that I made up. They're great, aren't they? The contents of which are from various strands and bead boxes purchased from JM in the past. I hope that you like them. I think I've mastered Debbie's DVD on macrame now, so thanks Debbie and the other ladies on that DVD. Keep up the wonderful work you all do. Love from Lynn and Snowy in Nottingham. Well, Lynn, keep your eyes out because there's another one on its way that Mark's done as well, and he has turned a little bit into macrame king. So keep your eyes out for that. It should be out in the next couple of weeks probably. Lynn and Snowy, gorgeous designs. Really beautiful. I love that turquoise one with the leather.
It's stunning, isn't it? I like the way that more than one bead has been used in little groups as well.
Yeah, yeah, really lovely. Well done, 102. Good luck.
This is what I want to aspire to. This is number 101, and this is from Hannah in Buckinghamshire. Hi all, here is my latest make, my first all wirework necklace.
Wow.
Made using smoky quartz, black onyx and antique bronze wire, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm taking it to a craft fair soon, but if it doesn't sell, then I'm keeping it to wear to a Christmas party.
I don't blame you.
Good idea. I'm addicted to wirework now. Oh, doesn't bode well, does it? And always looking for new challenges. Lots of love, and that's Hannah from Buckinghamshire.
And if we just continue to look at that one, folks, that wire is the antique bronze wire, and that's what's been price slashed for you today. It's on offer at £11.95 instead of £17.95. That's the antique bronze. Isn't it classy? It's really, really classy. Remember, it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And the final one for now is so beautiful. 103. I've got a broken clipboard there. Ooh. This is from Angie in Taunton, and it says, hi guys, attached is my Wall of Fame entry, another chainmail bracelet with a single piece of druzy in the centre. Isn't that stunning? It sparkles and sparkles and sparkles. Really wanting a new chainmail DVD, Debbie doing one soon. Love and hugs from Angie in Taunton. Angie, I don't know is the honest answer to that, but we can certainly try and find out for you. If we can try and find out by the end of the show, we will, and if not, it'll be something we'll keep you up to date with. So you are 103. Apparently, we have had a couple of text messages in. Hello. Hello, Christina Lancashire. Mark, you are looking very, very stylish this morning. Oh, and so are you, Lucy. Thank you. I'm on half-terms Halsall this week, so I'm looking forward to some me time with JM. What a better start with Mark. He converted me to chips, so I'm looking forward to being converted to wire. No pressure though. No. I've dabbled, but without much success. Go Mark, love from Christine. Christine, that's very lovely about Mark, but are you not saying that after I've been to the concert on Friday, you're not saying this is the most stylish t-shirt you've ever seen in your life? Do you not think this is like New York Fashion Week, eat your heart out? No. I look like I'm from the 80s, I can live with that. Right, let's have a look at another one. Donna in West Midlands. Hi Lucy and Mark. Lucy, gonna miss you loads. I whooped for joy when it was you and Mark saying, oh, thank you. Love macrame and Mark's designs. Love, and that's from Donna Lawrence in Wolverhampton. Donna, one of our regular viewers there. Thanks, hun. I can't start crying now because I've got until Sunday, so it's fine, it's fine.
Really lovely, isn't it? I've said this before, that people take time out of their busy days to text in and say hello, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what I hate. If we have any technical difficulties or texts don't get read out, I hate it, so we'll plan to get through as many as possible today. Right, Mark?
I'm going to be busy this morning.
You're going to be busy, busy, busy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. But right now, we are going to scoot over and we're going to do a 2-for-1 offer. Okay, let me just find that 2-for-1 offer. Aha, got you, got you, got you. I found them. Okie doke. Now, Chris, our genius floor manager today, has done something genius for me. Because rather than holding up all the jump rings individually, he stranded them. This is... yes! It's not just a pretty face. Here you go, folks. Now we're going to do a 2-for-1 offer on these. These are 925 sterling silver jump rings. Okay, I think, actually I'll just wait to get the details before I speculate on things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I am, yeah. You're going to be getting 40 for the price of 20. 40 for the price of 20. Now they're 9mm in diameter. They're open jump rings, as in they have already been cut, but you can see here that they are cut ready for chainmail because they have been saw cut. Can you see that? So they are sliced completely precisely, rather than when they have been sliced like that, it means they will actually pincer together properly, rather than when you cut them with wire cutters, they have a little bit of a dip in them. It's Lionel's face. He looked really distorted then for a moment. Right, there's 40 jump rings coming your way. Now they're 925 sterling silver. Have you had a look at the price of the silver bracelets out there that are basically made of jump rings all the way around? You can pay a lot, and I mean a lot of money, and they're not as big either. Now with these, you can bunch them together, or you can just use a couple at a time. They sit really nicely between gemstones. They look lovely cascading down on earrings. They're great for chainmail, and we did indeed just see that design there in chainmail. You're going to be getting 40 of these, so here are 20. You're going to be getting 40 for the usual price of 20. They are solid 925 sterling silver. Brilliant opportunity for you, £8.95. There's 40 here in solid 925 sterling silver, 40 of them. I think this is a great opportunity to get them in your stash and just have them at the ready for when you're using particularly your gemstones of distinction, particularly when you're using your high-end gemstones and you're needing jump rings. Go for the 925 sterling silver. We don't have an opportunity like this very often at all. 2 for 1, so they're usually a pack of 20, so you're going to be getting a pack of 40 for the same price that you'd be getting a pack of 20. £8.95, 0800 644 655, and they're just really gorgeous, and a lovely, they're a lovely additional part to your jewellery. Honestly, I've never used jump rings until I started working at Jewellery Maker. I'd never used jump rings in the same way as I do now. I've never thought of them being more of an aesthetic. I'd always used it as a practical, functional finding. But actually they are lovely, just grouped together. £8.95 and the code is JCGC52. £8.95. Okay, we're going to do another bundle on chain, chain, chain. Has Lionel Richie ever done a song about chains? I don't know, I don't think so. Okie dokie, right. Now, things about chain, we're going to do a great bundle offer. You're going to get a brilliant saving. Remember, they can be also taken to a really high temperature if you want to bake them in the oven and have polymer clay set within them. Okay, so you've got a metre of this amazing turquoise blue, and this is a textured chain. All of these are textured, actually. These are really, really fabulous. And you can use them as individual links. We're going to be seeing a demo from Mark, actually, for our first kit where he's used some chain. Okay, so that's the turquoise blue. I'll get some sizes for you in just a second. You've then got this vibrant green. Metre of each of these. The next size down, they're both the same size, the blue and the green. The next size down is this pink, this fuchsia pink. And this is just slightly different. Can you see that this one is sort of rounded off and this one is flat and sort of a flattened design, but you've still got the scoop of each loop, if that makes sense. You've still got movement in the loop, but the actual loop itself is made of a more flattened. This is all aluminium chain. So there's 3 meters there so far. Your 4th meter is back to the green colour, same green actually. And I will read out the size for you in just a second. And then we've got a meter of another pink. Okay, let me talk through the sizes for you. So the 2 smaller ones here are 13 by 7. Okay, these 2 are 13 by 7 millimeters. This pink one here, actually it's referred to as a purple, is 17 by 24. And these are the 2 here are both 18 by 27. Now, for all 5 of these, usually, are we looking at about £27.75 is the usual price for all of these. So if you were to go on the website and to buy them all individually, it would come to £27.75. Pardon? Right, let's stop the music. £27.75 is how much we'd usually be looking at. £27.75. I can honestly say that this is going to be one of the biggest in terms of percentages savings that we have ever offered at Jewellery Maker. It's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, only £27.75. What a price slash you're about to get at £9.95. That's £18, just around about. Close to £18 off the price. £9.95, it's almost, is it probably about 70% off, something like that, 60 something. INGC84, they're flying out the door. We've got good stock of this INGC84. Be as quick as you possibly can. We are busy today. If you're watching the repeat shows, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. What an amazing deal at £9.95. It's usually £27.75. £27.75 reduced to £9.95 for today only. That's a whopping saving, isn't it, Mark?
Nothing I've ever noticed. Drop is that?
I know. Huge, absolutely huge percentage reduction. But it is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now, if you're thinking, I don't even know what I'd do with that. I don't know where I'd start. I'm not going to bother. I'll probably never use it. No, 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 no. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Because you're going to see a demo in just a moment of how you can use this. Also, you're going to be seeing demos over the next few weeks of how you can use these types of chains. And you've got until the 16th of January to return it should you need to. So, do you know what? One day you'll be going, oh, I wish I bought that chain. It'll be too late. It'll be up at £27.75 for the lot. It's £9.95 today for less than £10. It really is worth a little bit of a phone call, a free phone call. It's worth popping it into your basket for less than £10. And you know what? Even if you were to, I was going to say sell them on. A lot of people do that. I mean, it's working out less than £2 a chain. And incorporate them into your clothing design. A lot of people use these for handbag charms. A lot of people use these for handbag straps. Particularly this one here is really, really popular for sort of the look that goes across, you know, purses, but you wear them across the body, sort of hip length. That's really, really, really fashionable. So if you're handy with other crafts and you can make little purses, to have the chain as the strap is so on trend. £9.95, it's working out less than £2 a length, and they're all a metre each. £27.95 reduced to £9.95. You are getting that, aren't you? Because I promise you there will come a day where you go, I wish I got that chain. Lionel says, yeah. He actually says, hello. So Mark's looking smart and dapper, and I'm wearing a Lionel Richie t-shirt. Do you like it? Just a bit of fun, isn't it? Why not? Why the devil not? Right.
What were the, you said you sold the tickets to a stranger. Your other two. Were they nice?
Do you know what? They, we just went, hello.
Oh, just hello.
Hello. Quite fitting. So yes, I had 2 spare tickets, and I was quite amazed. They went for the price. I'd listed the price I paid for them, and people went, yeah, we'll have them. And
fantastic.
Yeah, so I was chuffed with that. And they were amazing seats. Richie, and it was ace. Right, what more could you want? A bit of Lionel on a Friday night. I know.
How old is he?
How old's like? Do you know what? I don't know. I was trying to work this out. He's got to be in his 60s.
He must be, doesn't he?
Late to 60s,
Someone can
probably.
text in and let us know.
If anyone out there knows how old my Lionel is. I know, I'm surprised I don't know. I feel like I've let him down. I don't know when his birthday is either. I feel like I have let him down. And a big shout out there as well, because obviously they'll all be watching this morning, to the band, who were quite incredible as well. Yeah. And I had a little bit of a treat that night as well. I had an ice cream. Any other time I'd have had a little cheeky, woohoo, we're at Lionel, let's have a little champagne. I'd had an ice cream. And it was very nice. Right then, so let's go on to our classic style kit. Sell out so quickly because it's completely, funnily enough, classic. What you have here, I bet you loved working with this because it's got one of your favourite gemstones in. It's got hematite in there. This is a 5-strand kit with a metre of chain, all your threading material, 100 findings and a large and small organza gift bag. $29.95, which is not. Let's have a look then at all the gemstones. So first of all, this is beautiful snowflake obsidian. They're dinky 4mm rounds. Then, I am so sorry I've been saying 5 strands, it's actually 4, one was doubled over. Apologies folks, this is actually a 4-strand kit, apologies. The hematite, because it had been lying like that on my tray, I'd seen that as 2 different strands, but in fact it is the 1 strand. So apologies, it's a 4-strand kit. Still has amazing value for money. 10mm, look at those hematites. Look at those, already there's people on the phone lines. This is gonna be a great prize kit. This is gonna be great value for money. Faceted squares, 10mm, they are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Your 3rd strand is black agate. Now these are 15mm in diameter, but look at the shape of these. These are corner drilled squares, and I love the way that this has brought in a completely different dimension to the jewellery that Mark has made as well. And he's made a lot of jewellery in this kit, and they look expensive piece. You're going to get some brilliant inspiration. It looks like a quarter of the stock is about to, quarter of the stock is going very quickly, folks. So if you're watching on the repeats, do give us a call as soon as you can. And then crackled quartz as well. So it's a 4-strand kit. So apologies again, I had said 5 strands before, one was doubled over on my board, but it's a 4-strand kit and it's crackled quartz. So for those of you who are not familiar with this, again, a genuine gemstone, 170 carats, that's been taken to an exceptionally high temperature, and in doing so, changed the internal mineral properties of the gemstone, giving you this crackled look, and in doing so, giving you more surface layer for light sources to bounce around. So it does really sparkle. So those are 4 stunning strands. You've then also got a metre of the aluminium chain. We're going to be seeing how Mark has incorporated that within his designs and learning a technique. There's a metre of the aluminium chain. Right, I tell you what, let's bring in your price and I'll show you all your findings because it's going really quickly. For everything here, we're not looking at $29.95. $21.95 on this kit. And Mark, it's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing, we're loving it. We're loving it. So 50 metres of silver colour beading thread as well, 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, and a large and a small organza gift bag. And in your small organza gift bag, you have got all of your findings, which are copper with the silver overlay. So you've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, as well as a metre of twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19mm, a toggle clasp at 13mm, and a 7mm bolt ring clasp and jump ring. £21.95. We're starting to see a huge amount of people on the phone lines. Bear in mind, of course, it is a free phone number, and if you get into a queue, don't you worry, stay where you are. So £21.95, we're going to go over and see how Mark has used this kit and learn a couple of techniques. Now, Mark, this is a beautiful kit. You must have been overjoyed the fact you get to work with hematite.
Well, it was black and white. I think this is probably the 3rd or 4th monochrome kit I've worked on since I've been here.
Really? And that's in a year?
And every single time I get one, there's something new and different about them.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. And I love that chain.
It's fab, isn't it? I think the way that you've used it as well is going to be quite inspiring for a lot of
It's
people.
a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. So talk us through, because you've made 3 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings and 2 bracelets, and you've not scrimped along the way at any point whatsoever.
At all.
This is an indulgent kit with all of that jewellery made for £21.95. Okay, go for it.
Okay, first of all, I have to confess that whenever I get a kit now, the first person I think of, whichever kid it is Jenny.
Okay.
Jenny and I have suddenly got this rapport going because we do quite a few of the evening shifts.
Yeah.
And she's a huge fan of what she calls shoulder duster earrings.
Yes.
So whenever I get a kit now, whichever one it is, the first thing I do is, what would Jenny like? And I make her a pair of earrings.
Should love that.
So Jenny's earrings are on the left-hand side there, right over at the, at the
they
corner.
are fabulous, aren't they? Let's nick them. She'll have them. She'll have them.
And that agate's beautiful. As you said, the corner drill as well.
It's different again, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Really beautiful.
And then the
great.
necklace at the back using the chain, which you get. I mean, that chain goes such a long way. And I really like these long lariat style necklaces.
Yeah.
Using the chain in between. I just think it just adds something special to it.
Especially with all the tunic style tops that are around, and sort of longer length tops and dresses and things at this time of year with thick tights.
And yeah,
with your chunky polo necks and these over top. Lovely, really lovely.
Then the hematite, which I haven't seen this shape. Have we stocked that shape before?
I think a long time ago.
No, I don't recall seeing it before. It's really unusual. And again, I mean, hematite doesn't need faceting really, does it? But to have facets on hematite as well.
It just accentuates it even more.
My gosh, it just sparkles. So the one on the little bracelet on the end there is I think is that a stretchy? Or has it got a clasp?
That's the one with the clasp.
With the clasp. And that's all that I've used there are the crimp covers. I've squashed them to make little silver coloured beads in between.
Yeah.
The one to the right of that is a straightforward stretchy, again using a couple of the silver balls.
Just breaks it up, it just adds another little texture in there, doesn't it?
And what I've tried to do is combine all of the beads with each piece if I could. So this one here is the crackle quartz with the hematite. So the two of those together.
I really love this one.
It's beautiful.
So that's a 3-strand weave. I'll just show the back of that if I may, because that's seeing the toggle clasp in action, one of them there. Gorgeous. So then from there...
It was time for the chain and the snowflake. Now I thought, what can I do those tiny little with them?
Yeah,
I've made little beady beads.
Really gorgeous.
In between.
Can you see that there, folks? Little beady beads of the snowflake obsidian. How are we doing on stock levels there, hun? Okay, about half the stock remaining, so take advantage of the deal, folks, and get it now.
So what I've done with this particular piece is I've taken off individual links, and in between the little beady beads and the quartz are groups of 5. And what I discovered first of all was that the quartz, being 8mm, slips through, and I wasn't getting the effect of the spacers. So hence why I thought, what can I do to keep them in separate little parts? So then I came up with the idea of the little beady beads, and it works.
Great
perfectly.
idea. Really does. It just adds to the cluster and the texture of the cluster as well, doesn't it?
And using the chain for the sides and the back, I love it. I love that necklace. Very classic, as you said.
Really classic and classy, and at £21.95 for the whole kit, amazing.
And then I thought, what can I do something different using the chain with the earrings? Because normally I was thinking of Jenny again and have groups of 3, 5 and 7 links on a little shepherd hook, but I thought I'd try something a bit different. And again, this was a little happy accident, and I just think it's amazing use of those chain links.
Cool.
It worked really well. So I thought I'd show you how to do that, something a bit different with the chain.
Yeah. Let's go for it, definitely. So which ones are you going to show us? These ones?
I'll show you one of each. They don't take 2 minutes.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. So, I mean, this chain is really strong, really strong. And after a couple of times of using a pair of pliers and a finger, I resort to using 2 pairs of pliers because it's just so strong. It's incredible. And all you do is just twist.
Right.
So you would do opening and closing jump rings when you're doing making jewellery. And then you just take them off, and then as soon as you put them back together again, they are solid and strong, and they really do go back up together, the links, so you can, as I've used on these, and many I've used beading thread, and they don't fall through the gaps, so it's fantastic stuff, brilliant. So what I've done with the earrings is I've taken it off, the first thing, in a group of 6. And with the necklace, what I did was I took 6 individual links and then just threaded a wire through so they hung together. But I wanted them to make more of a shape. So you get your chain of 6, and if the camera can get it, so I'm going to hold it up, And you get your piece of beading thread. It's probably about 8 to 9 inches long. I mean, you've got 50 metres, so you can just use as much as you like. And you go in the first one, and then it's just in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. So you get the whole 6, like so. Okay, and at the moment it just looks, so it's just falling. I've missed one there. So I have to do this properly. So in, out, in, out. I mean, those chains that we've just had on the offer before, I mean, if you could, you know, whip lots of these earrings off and sell them, I mean, they'd be fantastic.
Carl, are we able to put the details of that at the bottom of the screen? Okie dokie. Okay.
So you've got your group of 6.
I'm just going to see if we can get it at the bottom of the screen for you.
Okay. So you've got your group of 6 on the bottom. At the moment, they're just sitting in a row, which is, we don't want that. We want them to make that really nice cluster. So then you start building your earring. So this one here, I'm going to use one of the little snowflakes. You thread a snowflake obsidian bead on.
They're so dinky, they're so versatile as well.
And when you pull it tight, it starts to form that cluster. You see if I put it on the board there. So it just sprays them out like a little half a flower, that sort of thing. And then you pop on, we'll go for one of the quartz on this one. And then we go back to the snowflake. Like so. And then it's just the normal way you do a conventional earring. So you get one of your crimp beads, you thread both wires through, like so. Fold them back on themselves, back through the crimp. And you can even use a bead reamer or an awl, or if you have some round nose pliers, just use one of the ends and pull down nice and tight, like so. And then close off the crimp, like so. Cut off the loose ends, like so. And then attach your shepherd's hooks, of which we've got one here. Again, so exactly the same thing you did with the chain, you would do exactly the same with all of your beading findings, so north and south, I think they call it, and then just pop on like so, and close it up. So then you have your little group. And what you could do, I mean, I tried to do it, but I ran out of chain, because I use so much on the necklace, is I had a group of 20, and you did exactly the same technique, and it made an amazing pendant. On the bottom of a long chain. So as long as you get into the habit of going in like a slalom, so in, out, in, out, in, out, and then pull them together, it takes away that uniformity and you get that nice little group. I mean, how cute does that look? Really,
really cute. I mean, don't forget, of course, we've got the chain offer. It's usually $27.75 for all 5 meters, and it's on offer at $9.95 today. So that is one of the biggest percentage savings we've ever offered to you on the show. And very shortly we'll be popping those details up at the bottom of your screen. So, Mark, take it the same process, just with the different beads.
Just different beads, absolutely. Yeah.
Exactly the same process that has been done.
On one of them I've used 5 links, and on the other I've used 6, just to use up the chain that I had left. But you can use as many as you like. Just experiment a bit.
That's just gorgeous. Amazing value for money. We have got just a few left. Take advantage of it. If you're watching the repeat, grab it, grab it, grab it. $21.95. We'll make all of this jewellery now. All of this will be photographed and put up onto the website later on today as well. So you'll be able to copy Mark's designs and get some inspiration. Not that many of you need inspiring, because we've seen what designs you're sending in. Let's look at more on the Wall of Fame. Now these colours are beautiful. If blues are your colours, please watch out for the next kit that we've got. It will literally make you. Our next brand new kit we've got, just so you know, has got a gemstone strand of distinction in it. What an amazing kit. Did you enjoy that by any chance?
Are we allowed to tell them what it is?
No.
No? Okay. There's not one, I think there's 2. But, this is 108, so the ribbon's been used. Really?
Okay. Cheeky.
This is 108, and this is from Heidi in Southampton.
That's lovely.
Hi all at JM, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Oh, warm welcome.
So here it goes. First kit I bought from JM called Cloud Busting. I've made a beautiful bracelet and a cute little pair of earrings. I hope you like it. I love all your shows. As I'm disabled, I spend a lot of my time upstairs, and your show inspired me to make some beautiful jewellery. I have now been making jewellery for a few weeks and love making jewellery with real gemstones, so would love to win so I can make more. Love to all, hugs all round, and that's Heidi in Southampton.
And big snuggly hugs to you as well there, Heidi. It's beautiful. And may that be your first of many. Sorry, are you looking at my T-shirt, Ed? Have you... What are you saying? Do you not think this is the classiest of... Oh, actually, you could beat it.
Yeah. I've got my Monday morning jumper on.
Ed's got his Monday morning jumper on. I think mine beats it. Apparently, though, because of the bump, it looks like Lionel's got a beer belly. Yeah. Lionel Richie, all night long. Come on. Heidi Hunt, that was gorgeous. You're 108. This is beautiful as well. 110. I've got your full address here. But I won't read it out, don't worry, hon. This is from Loren. Hello, lovely. It says, hi all at JMTV. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This week's necklace is my first, combining gizmo work with wire. It's stunning. Plain, large and brown jasper rounds, gold wire, crimp beads, gold clasp and all gems used in this jewellery from Jewellery Maker. Now that I've received my new toy, the coiling gizmo, it's keeping me busy with this new hobby with working with wire, and I love it. All good wishes to Lucy on her maternity leave, and we'll miss her. Thank you so much. Wish me luck this week, and I hope this entry will be on the Wall of Fame. Thank you all at JM. Keep up the good work. Regards from Loren. Loren, that is very classy and very, very beautiful, and thank you for your wishes there. I'll miss you guys too, and I'm not even going to go there. 110.
This is 109, and this is from Catherine in Hazelmere. Hi all at JM, here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A beautiful bracelet made from carnelian flowers, peridot chips and gorgeous smoky quartz faceted coins, all from JM. You all do a fabulous job and inspire your viewers and keep feeding the passion for jewellery making. Have a great day, Kate, and Kate lives in Hazelmere, 109.
Kate, that is gorgeous, hun.
Peridot and carnelian, what a mix.
What a mix. That is a beautiful combination of
Wow.
gemstones. Can I just say you haven't changed the time on your watch? Because I just looked and I was like, has it been 2 hours into the show? I got so confused because it changed up. The first thing I see is I have my phone at the side of me, and I look at my phone and I was like, oh no, I've got an extra hour in bed. Oh no, it's already changed. Oh, and I got so confused, and you don't know if it's changed, and then you go around and... But to be honest, it means that the heating is now coming on at the right time because I haven't changed it. From the last time the clocks had changed. Right then, the final one for now is 111. This is beautiful. It's from Wendy in South Wales. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a dream catcher set, and it's made with carnelian chips, silver plated wire and chain, all from JM, and crystals from my stash. I hope you like it. Keep up the great work. Best regards from Wendy Thomas in sunny South Wales. I'm glad it's sunny there for you, my lovely. That is a beautiful, beautiful design. The best of luck to you, and you are 111. And we are going to go to a short break. Who needs a bit of luck in their life? Do you need a little bit of luck? Now, I can't guarantee it's going to bring you luck, but I can guarantee it's going to be stunning. Just before I show it to you, at the bottom of your screen are the details for that aluminium chain bundle offer. Now you've seen a demo from Mark, maybe a bit clearer. I've had some ideas of how you'd use the chain differently as well. It's $9.95, it's usually $27.75. It's the biggest saving that we've ever offered, I think, percentage-wise. It's absolutely incredible. So grab yourself one of those. Remember, your extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. But right now, let me show you these. It is a gemstone strand of distinction. It's absolutely exquisite. And we're talking exclusive. This is so beautiful. It'll be a first come, first served basis. Peridot in some of the finest examples we've ever offered, coming up on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table for our second annual Christmas Gala dinner, to include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles, prizes and a live band. The evening is bound to be a night to remember, with a chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett, world-renowned gemstone cutter Glenn Lehrer, with a whole selection of our presenters there too. So save the date, Thursday the 29th of November, for Gems TV's Tinsel and Tiara Ball. For more details and to book your place, please head to our website or call us free on 0845 612 2000 and press option 4. Remember, book early to avoid disappointment, as seats are limited, and we all look forward to seeing you there.
Quite possibly, in fact, I would say certainly, definitely from my experience of presenting it, this is the best stranded peridot I've ever presented. Fact. Now, this week being my last week with you, we had a little bit of a meeting, and I am allowed to do some amazing things. Some little treats, basically. And the treat will be the price on this. I mean, it will just, you'll look at it. I know, Lionel's gone for a little sleep. The treat on this will be the price. I mean, it's just ridiculously phenomenal. So a gemstone stranded distinction, what are we looking at here? If you've not come across one of these before, a gemstone stranded distinction is where we have taken a really very prestigious gemstone and taken it, and it's been sourced usually within our team, either in Jaipur or a team of gemstone hunters that are based here in the UK, and then taken directly to our very own workshops in the Pink City in Jaipur in India. And that's where we have some of the most talented and most qualified and some of the best lapidarists the industry has to offer. Now, they have worked with this gemstone to colour match, facet, cut, drill, every aspect. And in doing that, and because it's been done in-house, we're able to cut out all of the middlemen that are usually involved in the process. And all of those people that we have working in-house, quite often, usually within the jewellery industry, they have their in their own separate departments and their own separate places in the world. Sometimes a gemstone will be flown to one place to be perfectly colour matched, flown to a different part of the world to be cut. This happens all over the place with all different types of gemstones. But because we've done it all in-house, we kept the cost incredibly low. I am so sorry if you miss out on this. It's flying out, well, it's not flying out, but we've got people flying onto the phone lines already. This is genuine peridot, and it's on a first come first served basis. It is an amazing gemstone. It's a free phone number for you. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January, and you will not believe the price. Now, we're going to do a PR offer on this. What's a PR offer, I hear you cry?
What's a PR offer?
I will tell you, Ryan. A PR offer is where we're going to take something incredibly low, and we do it basically as a little bit of an advertising device. And in doing it as an advertising device, it does mean that for those of you out there who have shopped with us regularly before, it's a bit of a thank you to you, and you're likely to keep shopping from us. And for those of you who are new to jewellery making, when you see the price of this, you're likely to buy from again. Now remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. You are in a win-win situation. It is on a first come first served basis. You have got a free phone number for this. You have got one post and packaging price. If you'd like more than one of these, I would go for it. Now it says, can I confirm the length please? It's 30 centimetres on this one. We do go from a 3 up to a 4 by 3 on all of these. It's a 30 centimetre strand, and every single gemstone here is 4 by 3. I can promise you we're going under £20 on this, and I'm gonna wow you. 45 carats, we're gonna wow you, we're gonna wow you, we're gonna wow you. Trust me on this. If you're shopping on the website, check out your basket, you're going to be wowed. This is a genuine gemstone strand of distinction. We're doing it for £11.95. Do you know what? At £21.95 it would have flown out. At £15.95 it would have flown out. We've got the saving. It's being passed on to you. It's only a good price if you're taking advantage of it. So go for it, knowing you've got until the 16th of January to return it should you need to. Would you like more than one of these? I've got people stacking up on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. You're being answered as soon as you call in. One post and packaging price, £2.95 for Royal Mail, £4.95 to have this couriered to your door. GTSF94 is the code on these. Free phone number 0800 644 655. It is amazing value for money at £11.95. This is stunning quality peridot where you've got 45 carats. 45 carats for £11.95. I adore that colour, particularly if you think about it perhaps being matched up with Mark's challenge that he's got today as well. Even just matching it up with, I've got these coming up as part of a 3-strand bundle a little bit later. Just alternating between the two and perhaps having a little dinky silver charm. I think they look so cute together. Adorable. This is a genuine gemstone strand of distinction, folks, which is phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal value for money. Look at those. I think you could use this with silver, you could use this with gold colour findings. It is stunning, and if you do want more than one strand, today is the day to do it when they are on that PR offer, because what I can't guarantee is they'll be the same price if we ever get them in again. Because I've talked about this before, why gemstones are such prices that they are and why they can differ so much from shop to shop. They can differ so much. Here, we could sell this strand one month at £11.95 and not be able to do it lower than £20 on another month. And the reason being is it depends what deals we can get in for you at the time. And Mark and I were talking about this on Friday, weren't we?
About gem prices.
Yeah, about gemstone prices and the fact that it really depends on the mining conditions, it depends on availability, it depends on the deal that we've been able to get. So £11.95 for 45 carats. We're looking about a minute there on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number. And we've got good quantity of this, so we are really, really wanting for a lot of people to buy it. If we had 50 of them at £11.95, it'd be, you know, you'd see it on TV and you'd go, oh, that's a good deal, but then you'd probably miss out and then it'd just be a disappointing experience. We've done this PR offer on a few hundred of these, so we can please a lot of people out there. £11.95, 0800 644 655. GTSF 94. 45 carats. It's an amazing gemstone with quite an incredible history. You might have heard me talk about peridot before, as in back in, I think it was the 1600s, peridot really sort of began to make a name for itself. It was one of the first gemstones to have been and used by people outside the realms of royalty. And in fact, in order to wear it, this is not the most romantic notion in the world, but people were very aware that it was known as a lucky gemstone. And because threading materials and beading thread and monofilament, etc. didn't exist there, do you know what was really, really popular? Do you know what people used to thread beads onto? You heard me talk about this before. Yeah, donkey hair. It's not the most romantic, but there you go, there's another little fact for you. Peridot on donkey hair. It was incredibly, incredibly lucky to wear.
And they've just discovered it on Mars, haven't they?
What, donkey hair?
Peridot.
Peridot, they have indeed.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they found a donkey on Mars? Amazing. Do hold the line on that one. We've still got some more of those in stock, so you won't be missing out if you're calling up now for it. £11.95. The best of luck. PR offer on Peridot. Got to be done, really. I think it'd be quite rude not to. Check out your baskets if you're shopping there on the website as well. Okay, let me just remind you again for other things coming up. Another gemstone strand of distinction. I have got a PR offer on aquamarine. Yes. Ryan. Yes.
Yes.
What do we say to this, Ryan?
Yes.
Yes. Aquamarine, and it's going under £20. Another amazing strand of distinction. Another amazing gemstone strand of distinction. Also coming up for you, I've got 2 strands of mystic gemstones, one of which is this. Look at these. In fact, shall I put these, now I'm not wearing my Lionel t-shirt, shall I put these up to the old décolletage? Are you missing Lionel? I'm missing him. I did nearly buy a poster for the studio that just said, hello, and a picture of him. Should have done it, shouldn't I? Love him. He was just amazing. Don't worry, I'm gone on Sunday, you don't have to cope with this much longer. Thanks for that, Ryan. Ryan's just going, yes. I didn't shave my chest this morning, did I? What was going on there? It's a bit of me blusher brush has molted on my neckline. That's really attractive. Now, just so you know, with this particular Mystic Quartz here, we're actually very limited in stock on it. We've got less than 100 of those. Look at it though. Amazing. That is amazing. And the other strand of Mystic gemstones I've got is the Mystic Amethyst that's coming up. There's 128 facets on each of these. They are so... Do you know what these look amazing with? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. When they look gorgeously. Don't you think? That is just so pretty. That is so pretty. Do you know what these really remind me of? Have you been watching, here you go, you know, oh, don't tell me about Downton. No one tell me about Downton. I didn't see it last night. I recorded it. I was too tired from my Lionel experience. But have you been watching Paradise?
I've got it all on video. I haven't watched any of them yet.
On video? Have you got it on videotape? Have you got it on Betamax?
You know
I say it all the time. I'm videoing it, I'm going to tape it.
Yeah, tape it, yeah.
Have you been taping the Paradise?
Yes, yeah.
You'll get inspiration again. There's a lot of carnelian, but there's also a lot of lilac fabrics, because that was lilac and purples. Is actually a brilliant. You'll see a lot of, when you're looking at older programs sort of around the turn of the previous century and that sort of time, you'll see a lot of purple and lilac fabrics around because it was the easiest colour to dye because of berries were still being used then as one of the main dyeing properties. So if you're wanting to make vintage jewellery, purple's actually very in fashion to keep in the scheme of the colour schemes that are around. These are beautiful, and if you did see the Paradise the other day, a lady had a dress made in these colours. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's go for, now just to let you, oh sorry folks, just to let you know, I have got a huge variety of different colours coming up into the show. Let me show these ones to you. This tiger's eye is amazing. This is going to be coming up for you in a little while, just to show that we have got a huge different variety of colours on their way. Look at the size of those tiger's eye. Oh! They're just edible, and they're in the rondelle shape, so we know that Mark's going to be a fan of those. They're coming up for you later, but right now I'm going to do another bundle. And this is a monochrome look, which would work really nicely with the first kit that we saw from Mark, but also... I thought this was black labradorite when I first saw it. Have a look at these. Do you know what I mean? Don't these look like black labradorite?
They're enormous.
They're amazing. Look at the sparkle on those. These work so nicely with that faceted hematite that you had in the first.
Oh God, yeah, imagine.
Now, because these are so absolutely stunning, and because they're large as well, at 25mm, you can actually see these as getting, rather than looking at it as a whole strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 individual pendants. And they have got, this is grey quartzite. We're going to look at such a low price, but actually, also coming up for you later, I have got a little bit of labradorite. Oh, look at that, look at that combination. That's lovely, isn't it? That's coming up for you a little bit later, and I have got some labradorite coming up that you've seen before that's slightly larger in a bundle. But this is the grey quartzite, so they're 25mm. Alongside that, probably on the planet, the most versatile gemstone you could ever get your hands on is the clear quartz. You can change to different coloured threads to go through there, to change to different look of the gemstone, match it with different colours, it's going to look different again. They are 8mm rounds, and I tell you what, that would look amazing with a bronze wire as well, wouldn't it? It's going to look great with any colour going through it or alongside it. So they are clear quartz, you're going to get those as well, and then check out these. Just say Lionel Richie would look great wearing that. Amazing. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling the Lionel love. It's Jumbolita Setmoya e Jumbo Jumbo. Way to party, oh we go. Hey, Jambalaya. Ollie, my director, is singing Lionel Richie, and he's using incorrect words, and it's starting to really annoy me. It's not yellow, it's hello. So, Mark, these are very these long nuggets, and they're rutilated quartz. Yes. Again, with hematite, they'd look amazing.
They're beautiful. See, what do you think I would do with that as soon as I got the strand?
Colour graduate them. And then put them into sizes. Am I right?
Yes.
I'm not saying you're predictable, but I'm saying that
I don't want to be predictable. I hope I'm not predictable.
No, but and you're not. But that is sort of you have inspired so many people to now do that, and I think that now gives us a different take on how to use these strands, perhaps differently than we had them before. So with the rutilated quartz here, get the darker ones, get the lighter ones, and group them, and then you can be more specific, and you can literally just graduate all the way around. This is a fantastic 3-strand pack, isn't it? You've got versatility, you've got wow factor in there, you've got that different quality, 3 different gemstones, 3 different shapes, 3 different sizes, 3 different cuts. Brand new in today, the code is NUGC24. This is great value for money. It's going to work out that less than £5 a strand. It's at £14.95 for the whole lot. The whole lot. They're already going on the website. We're having a really, 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 really busy Monday. It is Monday, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
I haven't got a clue what day it is. I don't know. Is it Monday today? It is Monday.
University Challenge is on tonight. That's how I remember it's a Monday. Do you watch University Challenge?
I don't. I'm a bit of a double Coronation Street girl myself. There's double Corrie on tonight.
Is there a big storyline coming up then if it's a double?
Oh no, there's always a double on a Monday.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Coronation Street at 7:30, EastEnders at 8, Coronation Street at 8:30.
I was flicking, it must have been last Sunday, and EastEnders Omnibus isn't on anymore.
No,
on a
I don't
Sunday
think
afternoon.
It is. I'm not really an EastEnders girl. Not that there's anything wrong with EastEnders at all. But Coronation Street, I dip in and out of.
No.
I'm back watching it again at the moment. But I think that's because I need to wind down just before I get in my gym jams in. I'm in bed by 9, if I make it that late. £14.95. We've still got a few of these remaining. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Although that clear quartz is lovely, isn't it? See, that alone, that's going to be about £8.95 or something just by itself, isn't it? And I do think that grey quartzite, oh, excuse me, I thought I was going to hiccup then. Didn't happen. Bizarre. £14.95. Okay, I'm going to move on to another bundle. Are you up for another bundle, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's happening in the world of Ryan then? What's your news?
Well, alright, really.
You've got a cold face. Well,
I went to Alton Towers then.
you went to Alton Towers?
Yeah.
Were you not frozen?
I was frozen, yeah.
I was going to say, it's windy anyway when you're shooting down those things.
Fancy dress as well.
And you were in fancy dress?
Yeah, I had the skeleton costume on.
Why did you go to Alton Towers dressed as a skeleton?
Halloween.
Because it was Halloween?
Yeah, the Scarefest.
You went to Scarefest. Did you stay over there?
No, just went and got scared a lot.
You went and got scared?
They have like these mazes that go through and people will jump out at you.
You walk through mazes and people jump out at you? And you paid to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. I learned something today about being scared. I heard it on Chris Evans on the radio. Apparently, if you watch a 90-minute really scary movie, because of the amount of adrenaline that you're likely to use, you can burn up to 200 calories. How cool is that? So, when I've had noodle, I'm just going to sit and eat chocolate and watch scary films, and it'll all be okay. Because then I'll just scare it off. Anyway, that's what I heard on Chris Evans this morning. If you watch scary films, it can burn up to 200 calories in a 90-minute sitting. So Alton Towers in a skeleton costume. Did you have anything on under your costume?
Yeah.
Or was it?
Clothes on.
You had clothes on underneath. I was going to say, were you really cold? Anyway, that's Ryan, everybody, who's got a coat on the face because he's trimmed his beard. Well, he shaved it off, but now it's growing back a bit, so we like that. He's also had a haircut. Marvellous news. Right then, this is our next 3-strand bundle. Now, what you're looking at here is beautiful quality fluorite. This is rainbow fluorite. Fluorite has a fluorescent quality to it, hence its name. And fluorite properties are actually used in quite a lot of fluorescent things that we see. What would you do with these nuggets of fluorite, Mark? Because these have got you written all over them again.
I would split them into 3 colour groups, purples, greens and whites, and then I would put them with other gemstones. Sorry.
No, please don't apologise at all.
I'm just thinking of that mystic. The mystic quartz on the end with fluorite is just beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it?
Oh, wow.
And I'm really pleased we got mystic quartz in a long time.
I'd say months. It's been months, possibly even
when I first started
close to a
watching,
year.
18 months ago, I think. It's that long ago, I think.
Yeah. That is just beautiful. So we'll focus on the mystic quartz a little later. Do you know what though? Even the mystic amethyst. Beautiful with the purple tones, with the aventurine. So there's a strand of the aventurine, and they are 8mm rounds, and then the nuggets go from 8x6 up to a 14x9. Look at that, can you see that fluorescent glow there? It's really, really, really impressive. It's gonna be a greater price. You see, to get a twisted look, I'd be even quite tempted just to plait these. Just get a bit of a, I'd quite like that, just grouped together. Obviously I'd do it a bit better than I've just flung them together in the studio. Let's hold these up to the neckline for you and show them all together. Because Mark said he'd separate the fluorite out into different colour palettes and then match them up with the gemstones as well. So BQGC03, I do love that combination. I'd probably keep them together. Greens are so in at the moment to bring in that natural fluorite of the purples as well. Really does also lend itself to being used with the amethyst. Rose quartz alongside fluorite just looks exceptional as well. BQGC03, they're 38 centimetres each strand, £12.95, so that's 2 strands of fluorite. And I'm having one of these moments when I just go, they're gemstones. These are real gemstones. They're from Mother Nature. They have been mined, they've been sourced, they've been cut, they've been faceted, or they've been polished, they've been drilled. And all 3 strands come to you for £12.95. These are not plastic off a conveyor belt. These are genuine gemstones with incredible properties in their own right. £12.95 for 3 strands. And that is amazing value for money. So can we just have a moment for gemstones? Yeah. Let's just go. Gemstones. Yeah. Are you with me on that? They're with me. My team are with me. 0800 644 655. Don't they look gorgeous? And again, with nuggets, if you want any inspiration about how to use nuggets and chips, please do go onto, have a look for Mark Smith on Facebook. And there'll be a link to Orbital Designs, your jewellery making company, and you'll be able to see some incredible designs using chips and nuggets. Because I do think that we do talk about when you're first starting out, rounds are the one that most people go for, and we recommend you go for rounds actually. So if you've got, sometimes it's quite easy to get stuck in a rut with the same shape and size, a gemstone. So if you can actually go a little bit further aside from that and perhaps go for a different shape, you'll be able to get different looks again. Because you can use the same techniques, but with using the same techniques in a different shaped gemstone, you'll be able to get a different look, yeah. Overtired. Now £12.95. Don't forget, of course, your extended money back guarantee means you've got until the 16th of January. £12.95. Now, I tell you what. This one here.
Oh God, why couldn't I have had that with the green?
Because then it wouldn't be a challenge, now. Mark. The whole point is you're challenged. Oh wow, I know what you mean.
You've still got that green though, it's been taken away, hasn't it? That green quartzite that you gave me for my challenge.
Yeah.
And that purple, oh my gosh.
It's gone. It's gone, it's gone. £12.95 on the 3-strand bundle. Let's go to the purple. Okay. Oh, and then I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I want to do that one though. Coming up for you. Bear those in mind because we're going to do 100 beads for the same price as 50. It's on offer today, and these always sell out and go really, really quickly because they're going to sell out so quickly, and they're purple and they're aluminium and they're 10mm rounds and they've got a 4.4mm hole in the centre of them and they're aged. Get them. They're amazing. They're always a sellout. Look at these. We haven't done the offer in this colour yet, and it's my favourite one. They're amazing. I love them. They've matched the colour of my Christmas tree. Yeah, I do my Christmas tree in purples and pinks. No, the actual tree is green. In purples and pinks. Purples and pinks in my lounge. And then in my new extension, I'm going to have a tree just covered in toys. And Father Christmases and snowmen and things, yeah. So I like to think I have quite a classy tree in the lounge, yeah. In the adult lounge, yeah. Right, 100 of these coming to you for the same price as 50. So they are 10mm rounds. They're pure aluminium through and through. Again, these can be baked in the oven if you wanted to incorporate Sculpey clay with them. So some people actually fill them with Sculpey clay, so then you can just put a head pin through and it doesn't wibble around because you've got a big space in there. They're perfect for macrame bracelets, aren't they?
They are.
Because with that size hole, you'll be able to get loads of threads through that.
You can get leather, you can get suede, everything through there.
Be nice to that herringbone technique that you showed on Friday.
Yes.
Yeah, I really like that. I really like that. So 100 for the price of 50. It's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but to be honest, I think the stock will probably have gone by then. £7.95. So again, this is an offer where you're looking at under 8p per bead. £7.95, 2-for-1 offer. 50. The price for 50 is £7.95. You're going to be getting 100. How many are you getting, Ryan?
100.
100. How many are you getting, Chris?
100.
100. Quite frankly, altogether now, I think it's a bargain. What is it?
A bargain.
Thank you. £7.95. Once again, you've only got me till Sunday, so don't worry. Your ears won't be bleeding like this with all my little sayings. I'm going to get them all out in the next few days because then you won't see me for ages and you won't have to put up with it. Ollie's pretending to sound disappointed. Thanks for the effort. It's appreciated. GOGC03. I'll tell you what. Oh. Ollie, my director's just saying I actually have to still do the show from home. I'll just be on speakerphone. I think the audience needs a bit of a break from me now. You've had to cope with me for long enough. I'll call in, yeah, can do a live feed. Now we're gonna do this in about an hour and a half, and it is just gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a 4-strand pack of quartzite and lapis lazuli and sodalite and faceted quartz, and it is just beautiful. So lapis, amazing. Oh, just done my neck in. How can I have done my neck in just that quickly then? There's lots of you there on the phone line. So once again, this offer on your screen, £7.95 is the price that we usually do 50 for. But you're gonna get 100 today. It's great, isn't it? Big chunky beads for big lovely Christmas baubles. Yeah, you can pay an absolute fortune on Christmas baubles. I'd never do it myself, but you can pay an absolute fortune. Do you, Ollie? Ollie's saying he makes his own Christmas crackers and he'll probably put a pair of earrings in each one this year. Free phone number, 1 post and packaging price, £7.95. Okay. They are going really, really quickly. Do hold the phone lines. You will be answered in the order that you call in. We've got a really good stock quantity of that, so you should all be successful. And I just winked at you. That was really cheesy. Sorry about that. It comes in Wednesday afternoon, folks. What should I wear for Halloween, though? That's my latest trauma. No one suggests my Lionel Richie t-shirt. That's rude. And now I was going to come as a pumpkin, because then it would be really... yeah, I could just come orange, couldn't I? And then I'd look like a pumpkin anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Are you going to be dressing up on Halloween? No. No, I think if I wasn't doing a TV show, I don't think I would either. But I'm going to go... we're doing apple bobbing with my husband's godson, who's 1. Yeah. And his little sister, who's 3. We're doing apple bobbing. Yeah. Right, can we stop the music, please? Thank you. We're about to do an amazingly incredible kit which has got a gemstone strand of distinction in, and even though it's got a gemstone strand of distinction in and a strand of apatite and a strand of aqua quartz and wire and more beads, we are going to do it under £40. And maybe I'm doing a bit of a Lucy and we're actually going to do it a lot lower. But I just wanted to say that this strand I'm about to show you here of aquamarine would look so beautiful with it. It would be an amazing opportunity. When are we going to do this, Carla? Okay, probably in about half an hour. Aquamarine, one of the world's most in-demand gemstones. And according to research, this time last year on the internet that we did, it was the most requested gemstone in the UK from high street jewellers. And the grey tones with this and the next kit would look amazing. In the words of my producer Carla, it would look amazeballs. All right, let's do the kit. Now, the bad news is also the good news on this kit, because I think it's really nice. Why is it called the Blue Boys?
I wondered that.
Who's named it that? Is that Linda?
If it was spelled B-U-O-Y-S, as in boys,
Yeah.
that might have worked.
I don't think Mark's agreeing with the name. Do you know what? It doesn't really matter what it's called, does it? Because this is absolutely beautiful. So the bad news is also the good news on this kit. The bad news is we're very limited in stock. The good news is we're limited in stock, as in you're not going to be seeing the same jewellery made time and time again at different craft fairs. It's very exclusive and it is beautiful. How many, sorry? Right, it's going to go quickly. This has a genuine gemstone strand of distinction in the kit, and I'm going to save it till last. Okay, first of all, actually, let me show you this strand. This is gorgeous. This is aqua blue agate. Your gemstone strand of distinction in this kit is just incredible as well. So these are the aqua blue agates. They're faceted rounds, 8mm, 150 carats. I have to warn you, if you haven't started dialing up for this yet, I know you haven't seen the whole kit in detail, but people are seeing it on the website and they're already allocating to their baskets. You've then also got in this kit a strand of apatite, folks. Now this isn't considered a gemstone strand of distinction because it's not come from Jaipur in India, but oh my word, look at this. Look at these, they are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They're nuggets going from 7x7 up to 17x8. You're gonna have to be quick because a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. Right, 50 meters silver colour beading thread, 6 meters clear elastic, 80 meters of monofilament. A large and a small organza gift bag. Let's go through your findings because you've got 100 pieces with the silver overlay. You have got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 headpins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of twisted over loop chain, 10 eye pins, pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, and 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. You're also going to be getting 10 meters of 0.8 wire. You've got a strand of apatite in this kit. And then you've also got these, which are gorgeous. You've got 10 of the aluminium. This colour is so classy. Look at these. They're a grey and silver. Oh, I like those. You've got 10 meters of 0.8 turquoise colour silver plated copper wire. Okay. I'm very aware that the phone lines are going to go mental, and this will sell out in seconds when I show you the final strand. It's going under 40, and it's not even going to $37.95. I'm going to shut up now because I'm going to give the game away. But these eyelite are beautiful. Eyelite gets its name from the Greek word ios, meaning violet. It's one of the most stunning gemstones. Many people get this confused with tanzanite when you get a beautiful quality deep coloured eyelite like this. It's a 30, is it a 30 centimetre strand? Oh, hang on, it probably isn't actually because it's a square cut. Bear with me a second, it's 3 up to 7mm. Look at these. Okay, we haven't got the length of the strand, but I have got the definitive carat weight is 60 carat. Okay. Good luck, folks. I'll be able to work it out roughly from here. I think it's one of the 28s. Approximately 28 centimeters in length. Good luck, folks. It's on a first come, first served basis. It's a gemstone strand of distinction of eyelite, some of the best quality eyelite we've ever had. And this kit is $29.95. It's going to go in seconds. It's on a first come, first served basis. You've got white, you've got apatite in there, you've got agate in there, you've got your beads in there, you've got 100 fine, you've got a large and small organza gift bag. That is phenomenal value for money. You are GC23, $29.95 for a kit with a gemstone strand of distinction. These are some of the best quality gemstones when you get the gemstone strand of distinction. You've got apatite in there and then just the vibrancy of this stunning aqua blue agate. You know that you'd be happy to pay, typically on our own website for the aqua blue agate anyway, it'd be about about £8 anyway. Okay, over half the stock is gone. It is just a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. And wow.
What price did it go down to?
$29.95. I know, amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Because you've got gemstone strands of distinction in there. I love the way that you've used this, Mark, on the monofilament. It's just delicate, it's dainty, it's exquisite, it's stunning. And it's a gemstone strand of distinction. What more does one say, really? Look at this as well. Look at that necklace. So that is the aqua agate and the apatite in there as well. That is stunning. And Mark professes not to be somebody who's an expert in wire work. This is gorgeous. Look at that, because you get all of the wire in the kit as well. You've got loads left. Oh my word!
I know, look.
Oh my word, look how much is left. Wow, so you've got tons of wire remaining. Apatite you've got coming out of your ears.
I think I've only used 15 pieces on that necklace.
Wow,
So
and you
still
must
good.
have tons of findings left as
Yes,
well.
a lot.
Look at all these beautiful pieces of eyelight that are left as well. And then you've got the aluminium beads left over. You've got masses left over, but these...
There's another 2 or 3 pieces of jewellery there at least.
Definitely. And actually, because of the wire as well, this is a 10 metre spool. Remember, we've got our early bird, 100 metres, that's on offer today in the antique bronze. Well, actually, the antique bronze, I think, would work really nicely with the apatite.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous. Right, we've got 27 of these kits left. Currently, during the live show at 11:45 in the morning. Give us a call, and if you're watching the repeat shows, give us a call, because you never know. You've just got to go for it, because this is too good to miss out on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours. I just look at that turquoise colour with the agate, and you can see that Mark's just graduated the colours, going down to the aqua blue at the bottom. They're beautiful.
You could easily do that with a whole strand and make it into a simple beaded necklace.
Exquisite. So how did you find using the eyelight?
I thought it was tanzanite as well when I first opened the bag. It's such a beautiful colour.
You can pay an absolute fortune for that hue of highlight, an absolute fortune.
Stunning.
Remember, folks, the price at $29.95 is the whole kit, including the highlight. It's not the price just for the highlight. Wow, 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 wow. So.
Where did I start?
Where did you start?
Well, I thought most of well, I think all of the kits now, we get the monofilament in, and because the holes are so tiny, I think because they don't want to waste any of the highlight, the drill holes are very fine, and they can get cotton.
Yeah.
You can get beading thread through, and you can also get the monofilament through. And with the monofilament, you're able, because you need to go through the bead and then back through again to hold it on to make the illusion type necklace, you can get 2 strands of monofilament through the holes.
Oh, okay.
But you can't, it's slightly too small to get 2 strands of the beading thread through.
So if you're wanting to do the illusion style, you do need to do it with the monofilament.
Which I think you would want to do with the monofilament. And the way I've made this, I've done 1 strand threading through 1 strand threading through 2, and 1 strand threading through 3.
Okay.
You need, as I said, it's quite fiddly, but I definitely think it's definitely worth it.
Definitely, it looks absolutely beautiful. It looks very gracious and very elegant and very exclusive.
When we get the strands of distinction, because they don't want to waste any of the bead with the drill holes, it seems sometimes it's quite difficult to get head pins and eye pins through the holes. Okay. But you can do equally as much using beading thread, which I've done on the earrings here.
Oh, okay. So rather than using the head pins, you've gone for beading thread, which is nice because it just gives them that little bit more sort of articulation in them as well.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
So pretty. So pretty.
So I thought I'd show you how I went about making those 2 pairs, if that's all right.
Yeah, just before, would you mind if I do something, folks?
No.
I'm just going to move the highlight to here for just a second and put it in my pocket, but also just have a look at this.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Pop it on the white, you'll be able to see the details on that a little bit more.
It's a bit mad, isn't it?
Great. I love it. I absolutely love that. I think it's striking. Really striking.
I said all I used was a clasp, 2 crimp beads, and the head pins.
So you must have findings still coming out of your
A lot,
ears.
The whole pack, yeah, pretty much.
All of the turquoise wire left, masses at probably half the strand of the apatite, if not more. Loads of the eye light and 8 of the beads remaining as well at $29.95, and the wire, folks. It's phenomenal. Good luck. We've just got a handful of these now, but go for it. And again, if you're watching the repeat shows, please do try, because you could well be successful. So we're going to go back over to Mark, and we're going to see how you did these gorgeous little dinky
I'll do the ones there with the little silver balls.
Okay.
Here we go.
So these ones here. We'll do these ones.
It's up to you. Which one would you like me to do?
I don't mind.
Do this one first with the graded
Yeah.
little temples.
They are like little temples, aren't they?
Right. What I will do. This is always a test. Is I'm going to snip one end like so, and then slowly, because it's going to be graduated, I want to keep the sizes pretty much together. Once they're all jumbled up, there'll be a lot of time consumed by trying to get the sizes again. So while it is all in order, if you just slowly pull the beading thread. I know.
How music is that?
It's amazing, and it should stick together pretty much like so.
I wanted to do that.
And then you get a cat come in and jump on your lap and they go everywhere, which is normally what happens.
Or rabbit.
Okay. So what I'm going to do with the first pair of earrings is do a graduated temple design. So first of all, a piece of beading thread, doesn't matter what particular length. And the first thing you do, you need to put a stopper on the end. So all I use is one of the crimp beads. I think you get 20 in the pack.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
So you just take one of your crimp beads and pop it on the end of the beading thread, like so. And then using your flat nose pliers, before you actually crimp, just try to centralise it. So because you want the crimp to sit nice and flush in the middle, like so. So that's pretty central. And then we start threading on the bead. So we want to go large to small. So we go to the middle of the strand, and all we do is we just take one out, like so, and pop it on. There we go.
You will just see on the bottom of your screen as well has popped up that 3-strand pack with the aventurine, the fluorite, and the eye lights matched in with the fluorite would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Or imagine.
Yeah, really magical. In fact, I've got them here to show to you, thanks to Orion. So you can just imagine these colours working amazingly, beautifully well together. Bringing in the eye light, yeah, that aventurine is exquisite. So this is still available, folks. Bottom of your screen, and the code is BQGC03 at £12.95. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price all day, so just go for, you might as well, if you're going to make an order, go for a big order. It's the best way to get value for money out of the delivery. Okay. And don't forget, of course, you've got your send money back guarantee until the 16th of January.
Gosh, it's amazing, actually.
I
don't think I know of anyone else who offers that.
No, I know. I think it's well ace. I think Lionel Richie would as well.
Okay, so we fitted on the first eye light, and then we pop on one of the silver balls on the top, and then we move about 1.5 inches along, and we take one from a bit further down. So while they're all in order like this, it's so much easier to thread them in size orders, like so, and then we pop on another bead, and then we move down a bit further and we take one out and pop that on. And then we move down and pop on another ball. And we move along just a little bit. And we go right down to the bottom end after we put on our last silver ball. And you can have these as however long you want. I mean, you could, if you had all these little silver balls, make a complete necklace using it.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
And then go right down to the bottom and choose the last one, like so. And then we turn it into the earring. So what we do is we just take off a piece of the beading thread, take a crimp bead, on the top, as we did with the earrings that we showed in the last technique, fold it back through, like so. And get our round nose pliers, just to make a little loop at the top. Again, the same technique as before, so we crunch the crimp on the top, get rid of the excess there, and then at the bottom we've got the little tail coming out from the crimp bead, and all we do is just snip that off, like so, and then take your shepherd's hook. Because they are so tiny and delicate, they're so light you can hardly think you're actually wearing earrings. And then we pop on the earring like so.
They're so
Aren't they, though?
so pretty.
How high end does that look?
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. As I said, you could do twice the length of that, so you could just do 3 or 4.
Gorgeous, even a little dinky bracelet.
Yeah. I mean, business head, okay. Because this is silver plate, I would still have no hesitation in charging £15 a pair for those.
Wow.
And you've still got masses and masses and masses left. And all I've done with the other earring here is I've done exactly the same, but I've put on 5 of the larger stones, and I've popped on one of the little round beads, and then 5 of the smaller, just so it stops the bead from falling off. But that was perfectly
got the 4.4 mil hole.
Yeah, but they just look so high end.
They
and it's
really, really, really do. They're beautiful. Mark, thank you. Makes my job so much easier. It's just fab. There are just a few of those kits remaining, so do grab them. But right now, let's go once again to the Wall of Fame. Okie dokie, so over to you first. Right. I love that.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is 104, and this is from Jean in Totton.
Hello, Jean.
Good morning to all my friends at JM. Here are my latest efforts at Sculpey. This is something I'd like to try.
Oh, don't even go there.
Things,
I'm so getting ridiculously addicted to that.
I bought some calla lilies from you and decided to copy them in clay.
Oh, wow. I like what you've done there. Yeah.
The pendant was one of the first things I made last month when I decided to have a go at Sculpey clay. It was using all the leftovers. I simply rolled them together and, as Debbie said, cut it down the centre. When I opened it up, I saw 2 angels praying at a tree.
Wow.
What can you see? Lots of love to you all. Everyone is so helpful at JM. P.S. I included 3 amethysts with the pendant because I feel they are a spiritual stone. Like Lucy, I feel the power in gemstones. Best wishes to you all, and that's Jean in Totton. That's stunning.
Yeah, Jean, that is stunning. I've had a lot of people actually ask me, Jean, recently about where do I go, what books. There are so many books out there, and I'd love to be able to say this particular one. There are a couple that I've read that I have particularly been drawn to, and I'll pop that on my Facebook page because lots of people are asking. But I think, Jean, very much like you, and you'll find this, if you are wondering about which gemstones to use and why, the best thing you can do is just feel them, and you will totally just be, if it's in you to have that sort of, if that's part of you that's to have, excuse me, sort of an attraction to certain gemstones, just happen. It'll just happen. You'll be really drawn to different gemstones for different reasons. I think you've just got a hot drink arriving there, Mark, as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So this is... and other types of chocolate are available. Or can I just... I love the smell of coffee. I'm not a fan of the taste, but I love the smell. No, I'm fine, thank you, darling. I've got my water. Right then, moving on. So 106. Oh, I love this. I love this. Trisha, this is gorgeous. This is so my type of piece of jewellery, and fees because it's Botswana agate. Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this charm bracelet using faceted Botswana agate beads from JM, and I hope you like it. That's from Trisha. That's absolutely stunning, hun. You're in Allendale, and that is beautiful. What a gorgeous bracelet. 106. Good luck to you.
Okay, this is number 105, and this is from Pauline. Hi Pauline, hi all at JM.
Pauline.
This is my entry for the Wall of Fame for this week. I'm still on my first kit and learning day by day. I love watching all the great designers and thank them for sharing all their knowledge with us. This piece has twisted labradorite, faceted onyx squares, carnelian hearts, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope I'm lucky and then I can buy lots more to help me in my new hobby. Good luck to Lucy with your up-and-coming birth, and hurry back. We love watching you.
Oh,
and
thank
that's
you very
Pauline
much.
in Cheshire.
Oh, she's a Cheshire girl.
Cheshire.
She's a Cheshire girl. Thank you very much.
That's
It's going to be fine.
105.
I'm going to sneeze. It's going to pop out, and it's all going to be great. And I'm going to call him Lionel, or do I call him Richie? Inspired, I know. 107. This is from Barbara, and it says, "Hi everyone at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a Downton Abbey inspired necklace made from red coral. That is so Downton, and you've done brilliantly there. Red agate and silver handmade chain. I hope you like it. Love the recent gems you're bringing to us, and they are very unusual and exciting. I wish I could afford them all. Keep them coming. From Barbara at Tonk. Barbara, that is so Downton, Barbara. We'll love it, we'll love it, we'll love it. 107. Now, apparently we've had a couple more text messages in, so let's have a look at these. Hi, Lucy and Mark, my favourite duo. Oh, Lucy, I know I've never met you, but it feels like I'll miss you like your friend. Oh, don't eat. Oh, you are so good at entertaining us and feels like we know you. All the best with Noodle. Mark, love all you do. And that's from Lynn in Bristol. Lynn, thank you so much. Oh, no. No, I totally feel the same, and that's like, oh, okay, let's go on to thank you very much for your text. That's lovely. I'm not going to cry. Okay, apparently there's another one. OMG, and I got it. My favourite gemstone at the mo. You're sending me broke, Lucy. Hugs for Noodle and Fonz. Love what you've done with it, Mark. And that's from Tracy. I don't know what wood means. Tracy, thank you for your text. A hug for Noodle. That's from Tracy Noodle. And a hug for Fonz when I see him. He's very huggable at the moment. And yeah, everyone's just, Mark, it is an absolute joy to be working with you. Your designs are just absolutely stunning. I have got a question for you though, to get you thinking.
For me?
You don't have to answer it. It's just for in your head. What would you do with these? We're going to go to a short break, and when we come back...
Can I hold them?
Can you hold them? In a minute. Not yet.
Oh,
Patience is a virtue, my darling.
They are beautiful.
We are going to do probably the best price ever on some of the best quality ever at Jewellery Maker for Aquamarine. When we go to a break, they might have disappeared. I'm going to be giving them to Mark to have a little ogle at. He's not allowed to play, but he can certainly touch an ogle. See you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Book yourself a seat at Gems TV's most prestigious table for our 2nd annual Christmas Gala dinner, to include a 3-course meal, auctions, raffles, prizes and a live band. The evening is bound to be a night to remember, with a chance to meet Steve and Sarah Bennett and world-renowned gemstone cutter Glenn Lehrer, with a whole selection of our presenters there too. So save the date, Thursday the 29th of November, for Gems TV's Tinsel and Tiara Ball. For more details and to book your place, please head to our website or call us free on 0845 612 2000 and press option 4. Remember, book early to avoid disappointment as seats are limited, and we all look forward to seeing you there.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher, available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Okay, it's time for this. Let's stop the music, please. Let's just stop everything. This is one of the most important strands I've ever presented in all of my time here at Jewellery Maker. No pressure or anything, Lucy. Right, aquamarine. It's one of the big 6 gemstones. So emeralds, emeralds, rubies, diamonds, sapphires, tanzanite and aquamarine, the big 6 gemstones in the world. If you are interested in owning this strand of aquamarine, you need to be phoning now. PR offer coming your way, extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January next year. You cannot go wrong with owning this, and it is just so beautiful. Now, the designs that you saw in the previous kit that we've just shown with Mark with the highlight, you can do exactly that with this. We've seen Debbie using clusters of these squares. It's just stunning now. There's people already starting to phone. Please don't delay. It's a free phone number and you need to be there now in order to get it. So aquamarine, we're talking about maize birthstone. We're talking about a member of the beryl family related to emeralds, morganites, golden beryls, etc. And it is just stunningly beautiful. Now, this particular colour is so exciting to present. So exciting to work with as a jewellery maker. I think we've talked about this before, and I think myself and Mark were talking about it last week actually, the fact that you could cut that out. The best way probably to get the best out of these gemstone strands of distinction is to be able to see all of the different sides to it and all the different colours that are going to be there. It's flying out on the phone lines already. The call centre are already equipped with the code and the price. Get ready, folks. It's going to go so quickly. So we're going to do a PR offer on it. It's absolutely exquisite. So I'm brain flitting because I'm too excited. But if you chop it up, it might be quite nice to space these out a little bit so you can see the true colour all the way through. 50 carats, and they do graduate in size. They go from a 4 up to a 6. They are stunningly beautiful. Goodness me, right, quarter of the stock's gone. LQJK88, we are going to do a PR offer. So this means that we'll take a bit of a hit on them. And in doing so, we are likely to get a lot more people shopping from us. Perhaps you'll shop from us for the first time today because you'll be so impressed with the price. The price will be ridiculously impressive for the carat weight of these gemstones. Now, I promised you under £30. I'm going to promise you under £20 for this strand. Oh my word. First come, first serve. Good luck. The phone lines are getting stacked. Be on the phone lines. You've got an extended money back guarantee. If you want more than one strand, go for more than one strand. Good luck. It's a genuine gemstone strand of distinction all the way from Jaipur in India for you directly today. Brand new in at £14.95 for genuine aquamarine. Amazing. The look on Mark's face just said it all. $14.95 for genuine aquamarine, because the chances are you won't use all of those in one design. I know that you've got a dinkier than usual size strand. We're looking at approximately 28 centimetres, guaranteed 50 carats. But with that strand, you saw how many pieces Mark just used in those eyelight earrings before. You've got about a minute's wait there on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number, so just wait exactly where you are. They are stunning, and again, it's going to work with rose gold, it's going to work with silver, it's going to work with yellow gold. So you've got that versatility of it in terms of that aquamarine with these sort of soft baby blues to them. But you have got a bit more of the green tones coming through as well, a bit more of an oceanic feel to it. I think there's potential. What about the scope for putting them with, oh my word, what do you think about that?
I was going to say that.
Oh, he said he was going to say, I think he's lying. Yeah, you're lying. You just thought that's a really good idea. I'm going to pretend I thought that.
I'm going to pinch that one.
I am joking. Tristan, I know you're on cameras at the moment. Would you mind ever so much passing that necklace over to me that's right there? Yes, please. Thank you so much. It's just gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that one, hun. Thank you, my lovely. You're a little starlet. Thank you. I've got a design here. It's using the ametrine, but I just think this is a really lovely way. If you can imagine, you could do the same design using this, couldn't you? Actually, do you know what? The ametrine and this works really nicely together. That's a beautiful design, absolutely beautiful. That's the 1 mil that's just been hammered to give those squiggles. How many have we got left then, hun? Okay, over half the stock, excuse me, has gone. Thank you for that, Tristan. Of the aquamarine. And if you're watching the repeats, just try. Chances are we might have some of those available because we're doing PR offers on things we've got a big amount of stock on. But regardless of the stock levels, it's always worth giving it a try because card payments don't go through, people change their minds, they don't check out baskets, etc. So just make sure that you are dialing up, because it's a free phone number. It's a free phone number. We are still looking around about a minute's queue there on the phone lines, but we are getting through your calls really quickly. Just lots of people keep adding onto the waiting list. But £14.95, and it is only a minute to wait. Under half the stock remaining now. They're just so beautiful. Let's pop these up to the neckline for you. Remember, you're not seeing the gemstone in its true light. The TV doesn't do it justice at all. You need to trust me on that. And again, you've got until the 16th of January to change your mind should you need to. You can swap this, you can get a refund, you can do whatever you like until the 16th of Jan. Have a look at these up to the neckline. The skin tone. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? $14.95.
I know we haven't had Christmas yet, but we've got March in 5 months' time, which is Aquamarine's birthstone.
Which means I'll have a 4-month-old baby, thank you.
Oh yeah. So I would buy them now while they're on this amazing offer and just keep them in your stash until January and start making your March jewellery. Absolutely,
because it's like we've had peridot on today. Did we have peridot of that quality before August, and it was August birthstone? You've got to get gemstones. That's a really good point, Mike. Just get them while you can, especially when they're on PR offers. So $14.95, that is so good, isn't it? Excuse me. Would you mind if I just have a little slurp of my water? That's all right. Thank you. That was just a little slip. I know, usually I say to my team, can I have a slip of my water, and I down a bottle of water all in one go. But no, just a little slip today. I've had a lot of orange juice this morning, fresh orange juice. So $14.95 on those, they are beautiful. We are gearing up for our next new kit, which is gorgeous colours. And just before I show you the other 2 strands, can I just show you this 3-strand bundle again? Because I love this. I love it, I love it. I'm just going to show you a few more things. Is that okay, Carla? Because there's so many things I don't want you to tune out and think, oh, I don't know. Whether it's worth watching or is there going to be anything for me? Yes, we've got something for everybody's budget, something for everybody's colour palette, shapes and sizes of gemstones. Gorgeous 3-strand pack that we've got there. This is also really, really, really beautiful. I've got fluorite, amethyst and rose quartz in this one. So just bear with me a second, I'll just get this laid out for you. Oh, they're quite chunky to fit in there. If I show you this one to you, I've got a gemstone strand of distinction in there. Of amethyst, I've got some of the best quality amethysts we've ever had. Look at those. Look at those amethysts. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. That's on its way. This is on its way as well. Look at these amazing, gorgeous, sparkly. It's like, do you know what I mean if I say crunchy, sparkly? Yeah. Yeah. Crunchy sparkly, they're crunchy sparkly to me. So all of this, I've got so, right, okay, we're gonna have to crack on because I have got so much to get through. So where should we go to next, hun? The one with the pyrite. Now this is lovely because I actually gave you a bit of a heads up of part of this earlier. Could you just confirm to me exactly what's in it, please? Bear with. I know the pyrite's definitely in there, so I'll be showing you the pyrite. Faceted rondelles of pyrite. You do get all of them. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, so there's a pyrite. Onyx. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, lavakite. I'm going to talk to you about this in just a second. You know how I said I had black labradorite coming up before? It's not actually black labradorite, it's black labradorite, and the difference is literally so minuscule you wouldn't even begin to notice it probably if you put the two side by side. But the reason it's called lavakite is it's not from the Labrador region of Canada. And labradorite has to be from the Labrador region of Canada, which is where it was first sourced, in order to be called labradorite. So you've got a very, 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 very ridiculously almost identical, if not identical look as black labradorite, and that's black lavakite. And then you've got these dinky little rose quartz faceted rounds as well at 4mm. Let's have a look at all of these separately, because I'm telling you, this is going to be such good value for money, particularly 4mm are lovely to do dinky little beady beads with. They're brilliant for spacer beads as well, and we don't see many 4mm on at all. In fact, when Sheila and I last did a show together, I haven't worked with Sheila or Linda for ages. I'm with Sheila on Wednesday for Halloween. That should be interesting. We were saying 4mm is so useful. Now these are faceted rose quartz. Could we possibly get a little more up close and personal on these, please, Tristan? Thank you very kindly. With 4mm lavakite. Look at that Sheila! Tristan, are you going to give me a Sheila? It's my last week. You don't think you can? Even though it's my last week. Will you do it on Sunday for me? It's my last show on Sunday. You're not here on Sunday? No! Yeah, you should have just said, yeah, of course I will. Yeah. When's your last show with me? Friday. You're doing it Friday then, mate. 4mm black onyx, and then the pyrite. Right, people hankering at the bit for the price of this. Really lovely combination of gemstones, but not necessarily would you be wanting to use them all together. This is a great way of using the code at the top of your screen of getting a great saving and getting a great low price. You're paying a lot less than if you were to buy all of these individually. Look at the schiller coming from that lava kite. Beautiful opportunity at £11.95 for 4 strands. It's 38 centimetres each strand. I know when I'm making jewellery, spacer beads is something always looking out for. I've started to use a lot of crimp beads because I haven't been having any little dinky spacer beads. 4mm spacer beads are brilliant. They're so useful. They're also lovely if you are not somebody who wants to do big chunky pieces. Delicate, pretty jewellery. Don't forget we've got that crunchy, crackly sparkle of the 3-strand pack of the crackle quartz coming up later. And I do think these would be beautiful alongside it. In fact, let me just show these to you. Just look at this combination. You see, I think that is so pretty. And you could even just do an icicle style necklace with these in between, just using those two together, couldn't you? So those two are parts of the 3-strand bundle coming up later, £11.95, 3 strands at 4mm. And then the pyrites are 8x4. And they're faceted rondelles. See, just pyrite black onyx, they're going to work so nicely together, aren't they? Really simple, very elegant. Goodness me, we've got a lot to get through. There's lots of you there on the website. Thank you and so much for joining me. Have we had any more texts about Lionel? He's 63. Is that all he is? Seems like he's been around for a lot longer. But I tell you, he had more energy than I've ever dreamt of having on that stage on Friday night. And he did costume changes.
Did he?
He had, I think he might have kept the same trousers on. Yeah, he changed. Yeah, he was wearing a black jacket and a black t-shirt with some chains when he first came out. Then he got changed into a black shirt. Then he wore a leather jacket with black t-shirt and a red scarf. And then the final number, he was in black t-shirt, black jeans, and a white DJ jacket.
God.
And then he went. That was the only thing. He didn't do an encore. And it just was a bit like,
oh no.
Oh, it's gone then. Anyway, that's my only complaint. £11.95 on those. Right, let's go on to another monochrome look here. 63, thank you very much for the person whose text that in. Oh, it does look good on it. Oh, he does. Lionel, if you're watching, I love you. I actually love you. Lionel Richie, I love you. I would marry you. I would, if I wasn't already married. My husband knows this though. He treated me to my t-shirt. I phoned him up and I said, oh, they've got t-shirts, should I get one? They're quite, weren't cheap. And he went, oh, go on. It's a lifelong ambition to go to Lionel Richie. I'll treat you to your t-shirt. I know. Right then. You've missed my Lionel Richie t-shirt, Tristan. I'll put it in. I'll put it on again later for you. He's really excited by that, I could tell. So this is called Mono Magic. We've got snowflake obsidian, little small nuggets in this one. Actually, they're quite chunky nuggets though, to be fair. They go from 7x7 up to a 13x11. Now, chunky nuggets of snowflake obsidian, and then you've also got 4mm rounds of snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian's because no two gemstones are ever going to be the same. It's like you've got a black backdrop and the snowflakes have just settled into this graphite grey. It's lovely. Again, if you're wanting some inspiration how to use nuggets, do go to Mark Smith on Facebook and go to Orbital Designs, his page, and you'll get some amazing inspiration there. He's, well, I've said it before on screen, what he doesn't know about nuggets and chips ain't worth knowing. And then you've also got these beautiful, now these are going to be so useful, particularly at this time of year when you just want to bring in a little bit of sparkle. Not necessarily bling, but just give it that little bit of a Christmassy elegance and a little bit of a sparkle. They are 4mm white quartz, they're faceted rounds, and they're 35 carats. And then, I adore these. Can you imagine these as earrings? This shell is beautiful, it's so smooth. And they are 20 by 15mm each. They're really beautiful. Do you know what? They work so nicely with labradorite as well because they've got sort of a Chanel essence to them. Do you possibly want to tell me what type of essence they have, Tristan? No. Okay. Is Ollie on the scene? Ollie, what sort of essence do these have? Oh, hang on. Ollie's directing, but Ryan's on the case. Sheila! Thank you, Ryan. What are you eating, Ryan? Have you got a breakfast biscuit? Are you eating a wrap? I've got a breakfast biscuit if you want a breakfast biscuit. Anyway, free phone number, here we go. So this is, again, great value for money where you've got your 2 4mm. I know there's a lot of people already taking them on the website. 240 carats of snowflake obsidian that you've got in there as well. And $11.95. The 240 carats is just for the nuggets. You've got another 30 carats on the little dinky rounds. And then you've got the white quartz in there as well. That is such a, again, that is great value for money because you could just get yourself a findings pack and basically make your own kit for pennies. Couldn't you? YAGC53. And that's really worth bearing in mind for those of you who have got so many findings just sort of hanging around and ready to go, and beading thread and monofilament coming out of your ears. Then this is going to be a great opportunity to use all of those, and because I do think that they work really nicely all together. It's not just a bundle for the sake of getting a saving. That's a bundle that actually really works together. Maybe, what do you think about the element of bringing in the grey mystic quartz?
Perfect.
It is, isn't it? I like it when a designer agrees with me.
Look at it with against that shell in particular.
Yeah. See, look, just look at that. You need it in your life. I just thought I'd have a little sing. Just thought I'd break it up a bit, you know, take it away from Lionel for a moment. I've got lots of you there on the phone lines. £11.95. We'll be bringing that mystic quartz to you a little later. Now, usually this would be about £18 for those 4 strands, so $11.95 is phenomenal value for money. On one postal packaging price all day.
4 strands?
Yeah, 4 strands, $11.95. It's good, isn't it? Mark's been engrossed in this challenge. I think he's just realised the deal on the screen. 4 strands.
It's happening more and more often. I seem to be blanking out prices, and then I have to ask you if you've released the price yet.
Yeah, that's $11.95 for 4 strands.
Oh my gosh. Fantastic.
Oh my gosh. La, 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 la.
Does Lionel Richie, has he gone that sort of naturally grey look similar to Tom Jones?
No.
No.
He's just still, oh. I got some quite good close-up shots of him on my camera. Should have brought them in really, shouldn't I? The main footage I got though was of my mum dancing. Hiya Mum, if you're watching. Totally embarrassed yourself, didn't you? We just bopped our little hearts out. It was quite immense. Great. So £11.95. That's 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Should we do another bundle? Okay, we're going to do another bundle, and again, this is one of those that I think you're naturally going to be. Which one? Sorry, hun. Okay, cool. This is one that I don't necessarily for 1 minute think that you'll be using these 3 strands together. 2 of them most definitely, and essences of the 3rd. But the reason you should get this is because the code on the top of your screen will be offering you a brilliant saving, a brilliant reduction. Rather than buying all 3 strands individually, by buying them together. And what price are we going to, Carla? Yes, let's do an under £10 bundle. Let's go to $9.95 for smoky quartz, 2 strands of smoky quartz, and the multicoloured quartzite as well. This smoky, just look. This is 1 strand of 3 strands. We're going to go to $9.95 on this 3-strand pack. Getting a bit of a PR offer. We've got our 4mm faceted rounds on smoky quartz. They're going to be beautiful to work with. You've then also got 6mm rounds of smoky quartz. Look at the depth of that chocolate colour. Really deep, dark, bitter chocolates. Gorgeous. And then you've also got a strand of the multicolour quartzite. Now the beauty of this is you can keep it all together, but it gives you the opportunity to work with purples. Maybe you've not worked with purples before. Maybe incorporate this within your aquamarine, this one here. You've got almost like a sort of garnet in there. The yellows that you could match up with your citrines. These are with the aventurine. You've got a sort of a cherry quartzite colour. You've got that delicate, again, sort of a blue lace agate, a fuchsia agate hue. You've got so many different carnelian colours. You've got so many different colours in there. Now this, so $9.95, it gets you all 3 strands. It's about getting the saving, not necessarily using all the colours together, but getting the saving. And you have got at least 2 of each colour in that multicoloured strand as well. So if you did want to make matching pair of earrings, if you did want to go for symmetry, you have got that opportunity. Slightly different in sizes perhaps on some of them, but I mean, look at the colours of these. They are just gorgeous. Look at those. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And the smoky quartz is phenomenal quality again. £9.95. Lots more of you there joining us on the phone lines. We're looking at about a 30-second queue. It is a free phone number and it's $9.95 for all 3 strands. I think that's great. TP GC53, I think that is really, really great value for money. Smoky quartz as well is one of those gemstones. Oh, wouldn't it look amazing with that antique bronze wire? The antique bronze wire, folks. And I've left the big spool over there, haven't I? Do you want to chuck it over at me?
I won't chuck it.
You're very kind, thank you. Yeah, my netballing days are long gone. Thank you very much when I used to be a good catcher. Now I'm just butterfingers. Have a look at these. This antique bronze wire, I wonder if we can possibly get the details for it at the bottom of the screen. We'll try and do that shortly for you. So you've got 100 metres of the 0.8 antique bronze wire. This today has been your biggest, one of the biggest savings. The other one, of course, was the aluminium chain that we've, for instead of $27.75, it's at $9.95. That's 5 strands of 5 metres, 5 strands, a metre each. So giving you 5 metres of aluminium chain. This is also an amazing offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. This antique bronze wire is usually $17.95. It's the 0.8. We're doing it £11.95 today. But look at it with that smoky quartz. There you go, the details for both are now on your screen. I do think that that is stunning. So these 2 strands here are part of the colour collection that you can see at the side of your screen. That is £9.95 today for these 3 folks. The code is TPGC53. I know the price isn't on your screen at the moment, but it is £9.95. Our graphics have just decided to break. So £9.95 for this, $11.95 instead of $17.95 on this one. TPGC53, I think it's a bargain. Do you think that's a bargain, Chris?
Oh, it's a Billy bargain.
It's a Billy bargain, according to Crystal. You see, Tristan, you're working with people who've been here a bit longer in the company than you. This is what you become. Look at what you turn into. So good luck on all of those. Right, where should we go to next? Okay, before we go to our next kit, let's just remind you again of 2 of the further strands that are still to come. This is so beautiful. I'm going to go up to the old neckline. That is just glorious, isn't it? With the aquamarine. Oh, it's beautiful. And you need it in your life. You need this in your life. What do you need, Chris?
You need it in your life.
There you go, you've been told now. You need it in your life. Look at those. Tristan's going to leave the company, isn't he? He's terrified now, that's what he's going to become. Or Ollie, or Ryan, or in fact anyone who's been here longer than about 6 months. And then look at this here. Chris and I have worked together for years. We're well and truly in the bonkers zone now. I love that. Right, let's go to our third brand new kit of the show that Mark has prepared for us. Now I have to warn you, what price we're going to? Yeah, we're going to do it under £20. We're just going to do an under £20 kit. It's great value for money. There's 4 strands, there's extra freebies in there. You've got your mesh boards, you've got 100 findings. We're going to go under £20 for the lot. It's on a first come first serve basis, and there's some dead glam elements to this, dead glam. I'm going to start off with the lowest price strand if you were to buy it all individually. And these are the rosewood rice beads. They're really, really, really very, very dainty and delicate, but they make for great unisex jewellery as well, rosewood. Oh yes, Scott used to wear rosewood. Oh, producer Scott. Don't worry, my hands aren't swelling up for those people who are like, bad way, because I got another email the other day saying you're concerned. I'm just really hot in the studio. And like I said, it happened to Kate Middleton on her wedding day, so it's all right. 8 to 10 by 5mm each, okay? Then, look, it's going under £20. Do not delay, get on the phone today. 80 carats of black agate puffy coins. They're 8mm in diameter. They're so smooth. So smooth. Right. I'm not going to show you the other 2 strands just yet, because for less than £20, you're also going to be getting 100 findings. Let's look at all your findings first. They are in there. There's the image for that. You can see you've just got handmade gemstone jewellery on the side of the bag, and same with the large one, you get both of the bags. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre at the twisted over loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a bottom ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. Okay, so 100 findings, and that includes a metre of chain. You're then also going to be getting 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. Should we bring in the price for you and then throw in everything else? Good luck, everyone, because for 100 metres, sorry, 100 findings, apologies, 100 findings, all your threading materials, your large and small organza gift bags. Our graphics are having a nightmare, aren't they? $19.95. I'm going to give you the code. Okay, we're going to reboot our graphics, but the code on this is VMGC54. So that's Velma, Marjorie, Gertrude, Catherine, 54. Velma, Marjorie, Gertrude, Catherine, 54. Sorry folks, got a slight technical difficulty just with our graphics. You'll be fine buying off the website, you'll be fine buying off the from the call centre. So, building it all up and then it hasn't worked. 50 metres silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, so all your essential threading materials. As a little bit of a freebie, you're going to get 10 of these iron mesh rondelle balls, and these are 13 by 15mm each, and let's stop the music! Okay, you are also going to get this amazing strand of tiger's eye. Details are on your screen for Velma, Marjorie, Gertrude, Catherine, 54. $19.95. So not only have you got 8 to 12mm on these amazing nuggets, full 38 centimetres on each of these. Check out these beasts. Check them out, check them out. This is less than £20 for the lot. Grab it all now and you'll see you've got 400 carats of coffee stripe agate. They're faceted rice beads, they're 18 by 13. Get yourselves involved. One post and packaging price, less than £20, and that's for the whole lot. So that's 4 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got your 10 mesh balls as well. You've got your large and your small organza gift bags. You've got all of your findings and your threading materials for less than £20. It's a bargain.
tiger's eye is amazing.
I reckon. Is this what I think it is? Are you serious? So you've made all of that?
Ran out of time.
Oh my word! Right, what you're about to see is Mark. Bless him, was on the show on Friday, did 2 shows Friday, has worked all weekend, and then 3 kits to prepare for today as well. So he simply ran out of time. But what's really lovely to see is this amazing jewellery that's been made, and then look, let's first of all, let's get a look at everything that's left over. Findings coming out of our ears. All of this is left. £20 would be great for that.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So where did you start with the jewellery? Talk us through.
These gold little mesh balls with the black.
Have you used them before?
Well, once or twice, not very often. So I was really pleased we had them in the kit. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Really classy.
You just can't beat it against black and gold. Which designer is black and gold?
Pardon?
Which designer used black and gold? Is it
well, there's
Chanel
a lot.
or?
I think Dolce & Gabbana are probably the main ones that are sort of more known for black and golds, and Chanel tend to. Well, mind you, them sort of it is a classic, so there isn't. I think Dolce & Gabbana probably are the main ones that you'd sort of associate with gold jewellery.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Very, very classic. And then I made
Really
the
classy.
pair of matching earrings.
They're very
oriental
Dior.
look. Oh, they're Dior, are
Yeah,
they?
they're very Dior. Yes. Christian Dior,
I
darling.
wish I knew about fashion.
And then this one here.
It's just so sumptuous, isn't it?
I'll just give you on I just read magazines so they come out my ears, so you just see what all the celebs are wearing, the designer stuff. Look,
And all I've done with that is I've got the chain that had quite a bit left over.
Okay.
And at the small little area at the bottom, I think it was 5 or 6 beads, I used 5 links in between each. And then as I went from the front to the back, I went 3, 2, 1, just to finish it off.
Doesn't that look delicate? I can imagine that with a nice sort of caramel cowl neck jumper. Less than £20 for the whole kit, folks. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. So that's going from the tiger's eye to the coffee agate there. I bet that is so lightweight, in fact. Yeah, it's like picking up a piece of air.
Really
you're going on your Jolly Hollies and you're like me and you don't know how to pack for the difference between a day or 3 weeks. That would be quite useful to go lightweight.
It's really good fun. And then the earrings at the back there.
Which are again
I love that
really
coffee
classy.
agate. Well, it's agate again, isn't it? You know I'm a fan of agate. Beautiful. Beautiful.
So what technique are you going to show
I
to
thought
us?
actually this little funky little bracelet.
Yeah, and it is funky,
Because
it's cool.
these beads are perfect shape for this sort of design. I mean, it's a variant on a quadrant weave, but it's just something a bit different. It's so easy as well.
Those beads would also be lovely with macrame as well, wouldn't they?
Perfect. Yes.
For gent style as well to use wood beads.
But I'm not allowed
really
to. I'm not allowed to use any extra materials. You see, all I can use is
not.
the kit. And I thought, should I do it with beading thread? And I thought, no, I'll steer clear of macrame today, which I have done all day.
Wow.
But I've gone on to it. Is that all right? That piece of wire? Yes. All right. Okay. We'll have a look at that later. Right.
Yes.
So,
you really need to get more confidence with your wire work, mate,
I know.
because it's mega.
Okay. So I don't get called mate very often.
Mate. I never use the word. I don't know why I said that then. When did I last use the word mate?
Mate.
All right, mate. Don't know. Maybe it's because I know I'm going to be a mum in a few weeks and trying to be cool. Right, mate.
It's lovely. Okay, so I'm usually going to use the little bolt ring clasp and bolt ring that we get in the kit. And all I've got is a piece of beading thread, probably about 3 foot long, folded it in half, and I've put a proper little fold in that because I want the
So
bolt
have you just
ring
been able to do that with your fingers?
Yes,
just really squeeze it?
Yeah, so I want it on a nice little slot for the clasp to sit, like so.
Okay.
Okay. And basically these are in groups of 5. So if we take 5 to start with, and the first bead we thread in one way. I mean, there's quite substantial holes in these little beads as well. One through the other, and then pull them down to the bottom. And you just need to wiggle it until you get to the position you want to start the bracelet.
Just a little bit.
Like so. And then this is where we start building it up. So we start off doing 2 either side of the bead that we've already put on. And then we pop on one of the black beads. and this ties it all together. So again, we go in one side, and then with the other thread, the other side, and this pulls it all together, like so. So that's the start of the bracelet. I mean, what you could do is you could just do 5 and a bead, 5, but we want to get a bit of movement, a bit of fluidity in it. So all we do is on one side, we pop in a bead, and then in the other side, it's up to you how many you want. You can do 3, 4, depending on the size of the loop you want. So we've done 3 on the bracelet. Let's pop 4 on. That'll give us another look again. So 1, 2, and as I said, this works really well for rice beads. 3, 4. Okay, looks a bit odd at the moment. And then you pop on another black bead, exactly the same way. So in one side, and then thread through onto the other. These are very spinel-like, aren't they? The shine on these beads. And you get a funny little... That looks a bit odd at the moment. But what you do this time is you repeat it but the opposite way around. So you've got 4 on one side and 1 on the other. So this time you put on 1.
Oh, I see.
And then 4 on the other side. So on 1, 2, 3, 4. Then pop on another bead. And always you just keep repeating that backwards and forwards, to and fro, depending on the size of the bracelet. And you can even do this in a nice little choker. And then you pull it tight. So this will be quite substantial because it's going to go zigzags. So I'll do one more. So we pop on 4 on this side. 2, 3, 4. And if we're going to be making Christmas decorations and baubles and things, you could do this sort of technique and turn it into you can turn it into a beady bead. So you can get to the end of the bracelet and then bring it across as you would, and it would actually make a ball. So there's something you could maybe think about with the children for making Christmas decorations.
Yeah. That'd look great with those aluminium balls.
It would, wouldn't it? Yes. Gosh. Let me pull that. So as you can see, you get that sort of zigzag pattern. The noise is you complete it right to the end, and then when you get to the end, you finish it off with 5 with the other side of the clasp, and you get the look that we've got on there. Look at the difference from just adding one more bead. Just gives it a whole other dynamic, doesn't it? And as I said, if you did 5 or 6 of the rounds and then folded it back on itself and used the first bead as the last, doubled it back on itself, it would turn into a little funky little ball. That's really, and it's so easy as well. So easy.
That's really fab.
Can you picture that now? Yeah. I'll finish this one off during the show and we'll see how it turns out at the end.
Thank you. It's not like you've got much more to do.
No.
Giving himself something else to do. But right now, let's have a look at the Wall of Fame.
Okay, first of all, this is number 113, and this is from Sue in Surrey.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, good morning. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame.
Oh, wow.
I got the idea from yesterday's show. Hope you don't mind all the items from JM except the clasp. Keep up the great work. Loving the show. Kind regards, and that's Sue, and that's 113.
Sue, you need to get them. You need to get the chain bundle, hun. That's gorgeous. Yeah. That is really gorgeous. The chain offer today, it's usually $27.75 for 5 meters of different. You've got 5 1 meter chains, and it's $9.95 today. Get it? You'll need it in your life. Good luck there, hun. Now 114. This is lovely. This is from Nikki in Belfast. Hi, all at JM. Hope you're all well. Please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. As I've been off work for the last few weeks, recovering from an op, I've had the chance to go through all my gemstones and completely forgot I had these from a bead box. The little rose quartz hearts are just gorgeous, and I've teamed them with peacock pearls to make these shoulder dusters. Hope you like them. Thank you from Nikki in Belfast. Nikki, they are gorgeous, hun, and we're wishing you lots of love and luck with your recovery from your op. And that is, yeah, they're amazing. Amazing. Can we have a close-up on those? They're amazing.
Beautiful.
114, gorgeous. Good luck to you, hun.
Okay, and this is 112. And this is from Pam in Bracknell. Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Necklace and earrings. Earring with green dioxide and peridot using coloured beading thread. Necklace using dogtooth amethyst and various beads and hemp in a macrame technique.
Nice.
Thanks to Mark. It does say thanks to Mark, just to prove it. Thanks to Mark for showing it can be done with any beads and any beading thread. I'm really looking forward to seeing the new studio.
Me too.
But sadly, it'll be goodbye even for only a few months to Lucy, and then Fee, and also Hannah. How many others? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I will have to hang a Facebook to keep up with all the news. Good luck to all, and I'm sure we will hear the good news on the show as it comes through. Regards, Pam, and Pam lives in Bracknell.
Thank you so much, Pam. I can tell you, in terms of the Jewellery Maker team, that's it for pregnancy news at the moment. In terms of the rest of the company, it's still coming in thick and fast and furious. So, yeah. Right then, thank you very much. 115 here, look at these. I love what you've done. So you've done interchangeable pendants for the various different necklace cores. This is great. This is from Pauline in Leeds. And it says, hi all, at JM, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made a selection of wire pendants to go with the multicoloured wire torques. The idea is you choose a pendant and then choose your torque. I offered these amongst other things at a jewellery party yesterday. Oh, hello, and it was successful. I was successful at the party. I'd be able to send £300 to our local hospice. I'm delighted. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. Love from Pauline in Leeds. Pauline, congratulations. That is brilliant news. Absolutely brilliant. 115. And I know your local hospice will be absolutely thrilled with that. That's just amazing. Good luck, hun. You are 115. So I'm going to scoot back over here. We're going to do another bundle. Oh no, we've had some more text in. Thank you. We've already established Lionel Richie is 63, so we've read that one. Yeah, 63. Lucy, 4mm are also good beads. Bead woven rings. April in Warwickshire has such a good point. April, I haven't talked about rings much, and yeah, we've done quite a lot of 4mm. We've got some more 4mm coming up in a bundle soon. Thanks, April. And you're in Warwickshire, so you're not far at all. Hello. Okay, another one coming in. And hello, Lucy and Mark. Hello, darling. This is my TV is stuck on you this morning. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, stuck on you. You are truly easy to easy like Sunday morning to watch. Making me want to watch all day and all night long. I love it. I know you'll be missed, Lucy. Oh, thank you. Good luck with Noodle. Don't go dancing on the ceiling beforehand, though. Big hugs. That's Mel in Cornwall. P.S. I might even, just for you, send a cream tea. Are you actually serious? Because I have talked about this on screen before, the fact that you can actually post cream teas from Devon.
You can, yes. Yeah, that's right.
Is that serious? Because that will get me really excited, really. I'm going out for the day, actually, on Thursday with Carol and Ruth. And our mission is to eat our own body weight in cake. And I've got the biggest body weight, so I can eat the most. Thanks for the text, it was all genius, I love it. And we've got another one. And it's from Anna in Warwickshire. Hi, Lucy and Mark. Been on hold, so this is the first time I've seen the beard. Very nice. I know, it's sexy, isn't it? Good luck with Noodle, Lucy. Missing you already. Oh, thank you, Anna in Studley. Anna, you're only down the road in Studley. I drive through Studley sometimes to come here. Yeah, I do. I go to the supermarket that does, you know, the newer supermarket that's that one. Yeah, we are liking this.
Well, apparently, isn't it Movember next month?
It is. So does this go?
Already, it might have been quite fun. I've never had a moustache before.
Yeah.
Do you say moustache? Moustache? I don't know.
Well, I say moustache, but some people must say moustache.
They don't say it like
moustache,
that.
Moustache, moustache.
What is that hiding behind there that keeps distracting?
None of your business. You're so nosy. So nosy, Mr. Mark McCromy. Diamond, Platinum Man, whatever we decided your name was. Right. Yes, Movember. You're going to have to shave off the beard.
I might have to do that. That'd be quite fun. I've never had a moustache before. It'll be something out of Life on Mars, won't it?
Or maybe you'll just be a man with a moustache.
I don't know how that looks.
There you go. Give us a shot down, close up.
I don't
Camera
know.
2 is going to get you. We'll see here.
Oh, and you know who I look like? Does anyone remember Only Fools and Horses? Mickey Pierce, the guy with the trilby hat, his best friend. Oh no. Do you remember?
Gotta do it.
I do, look, it's Mickey Pierce. It's definitely Mickey Pierce of Only Fools. Without the glasses.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love it.
Oh no.
I'll be tuning in to see. Oh, right then. Right, you crack on. We've still got just a few of those kits left remaining, folks. It's less than £20. Thank you so much for all of you who are taking the time to text in today, and for all of you who've been sending in your lovely messages with the Wall of Fame as well. It really is appreciated. Okay, do you know what else would look amazing with that kit? Would be the antique bronze wire. Wouldn't that be a great asset to that kit? Usually £17.95. We've got it going on offer. It's been price slashed. Do you like that? Did you like that, Ryan? I haven't done a price slash dance for ages, or it's all coming out in my last week, isn't it? Tristan, you know how you're not a singer? Could you be a dancer? You don't have to do the sound effect. I'm taking that as a no. Ryan, I know you're busy. Can you just put those down for a second?
What?
What? Just come and show the viewers your price slash dance. Or just, spur of the moment, on the spot. So that's his hello, by the way. Can you walk off that way doing your robot walk? That's nice. Isn't this great telly? Stuck on you. I got a feeling in my heart that it just can't leave. 'Cause I'm on my way. So this is usually £17.95. It's £11.95 just until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, which will be Tuesday morning. And then after then, it'll be back up to £17.95 again. Right, any bundle at all? Am I allowed to do this? Right, it's just, Look, people are already calling up. Look. Oh, you need this in your life, everybody. Come on now, it's my last week. Go for it. £11.95 on the wire. Let's do something amazing on this bundle of Tiger's Eye. Now, Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that has a property within it called chatoyancy. And chatoyancy is where we have this eye effect that moves depending on where the light source is hitting it. Can you see that? Sometimes it's a bit slimmer, sometimes it's a little bit thicker, and you've got a real golden element. They are amazing. So, these are 11. Do you know what? The price would be brilliant just for this strand. There's 400 carats just in this strand of natural Tiger's Eye, and they're 11 by 8 millimeters each. The price, honestly, is amazing just for this strand. You've got to trust me on this. You've then also got these dinky golden Tiger's Eye. So this is yellow Tiger's Eye. This is sort of your traditional. Then you've got this golden element. Look at that. Look at the chatoyancy on there. And it's a perfect combination with the previous kit, and it's a perfect combination with that antique bronze wire. And these are 6 millimeter rounds. And then look at this red Tiger's Eye. So this has gone through a dyeing process, this one. And they are big nuggets. They go from 11 by 8 up to a 16 by 10. If I just choose one to show to you, it gives you a little bit of an idea how that works, that chatoyancy. Look at that. It's cool, isn't it? That's really cool. Like an optical illusion, but it's not an illusion. It's actually happening. I know. It's actually happening. I'm talking like that because there's a couple of the characters on Paradise who have a northeast accent. Do you think that sounds all right for the northeast? I won't quite go that far, but thank you very much. He said I was amazing with my accents, Ollie. Ollie just went, yeah.
The Australian one earlier was amazing.
Well, being married to a Kiwi and his family half being Australia as well, I think it'd be rude if I wasn't quite good at that one. Right then, lots of you there at the ready. Let's bring in this prize for you. Honestly, the price would be great just for these. You know that, $14.95. Big carat weight, works out less than £5 a strand. Big carat weight there. This one alone, I'd expect on our own website, comparable to our own website, not comparing to anywhere else, I'd say probably about $6.95. And then you've got this, look, $14.95 for the lot. Oh, I've got loads of Lionel Richie songs going on in my head now. Free phone number 0800 644 655, and again you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January next year. Lots of you there on the phone lines now, lots of you checking out your web baskets. Don't forget this antique bronze wire. I think the two together are just amazing. The antique bronze wire that Mark's also been using in his challenge is at £11.95. It's usually £17.95. And £14.95 for these is amazing, 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 amazing. Because actually, you know what? With those two together, you don't actually need to buy any findings. Because you could make all of your own findings, you could make your own chain, your clasps, everything, and just, you'd be sorted. Fab. Amazing value for money. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We are looking at about a minute's queue there on the phone lines, but don't worry, we know you're there. We know you're there. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. It's a free phone number, one post and packaging price all day. Now the question is, do I put my Lionel Richie t-shirt on for the final hour? Ryan doesn't think anyone cares. I don't know, there might be some Lionel fans out there just needing to see him. I'm going to stop that now. I'm just digging myself into a place of depression if you don't love him like I do. $14.95. One post and packaging price is $2.95 for your. Oh my word! What an amazing idea! I should have a show with Debbie, and she could do a Lionel Richie head out of polymer clay, like the video of Hello. He's actually just cottoned on to that.
I didn't know where you were going with that.
And I use the terminology video for you.
Video.
Video. I call them videotape. Like when you could tell and put it on your Betamax. Yeah. No, people don't realise I am, quite old. My childhood is captured on Cinefilm.
Is it?
Yeah. Gosh. I know. If I look youthful, it's because I've got 4 inches of makeup on that's filling in my wrinkles. Right, £14.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Right, I didn't actually listen to a word you were saying then, Carla. Thanks, darling. Okay.
I still remember the first time when I thought you were Cat Dealey. Do you remember?
You did.
Yeah.
And then you got to really know me and realised I really wasn't. He thought Cat Dealey presented Jewellery Maker. I was blonder and a lot slimmer then as well. And that was about as far as it went, really. Right. Really? What's the usual price on them? Really? Okay. Wow, we're going to highlight a special deal that you might have not come across before. We're going to do 10 lobster claw clasps. Are they... They're 925 sterling silver. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, we've got a great deal on these. So, a lot of you are wanting 925 sterling silver findings, and the majority of our kits at the moment are the silver plate. Okay, these come in a pack of 10, and we're going to acknowledge an offer that's been on the website. Now, if you've not been on the website recently, you might not be aware of this, But you can get all 10 in 925 sterling silver for £4.95. It's working out at just under 50p a clasp in solid 925 sterling silver. Now, sorry, 1 second. I'm just going to see. Sorry, I'm literally dropping everything everywhere. This is going to need the biggest close-up ever because they're dinky, but they have been stamped with 925 sterling silver, with the 925 hallmarking. Just in there, that is your hallmarking just in there. If you've got a magnifying glass at home, you'll be able to see it. Maybe you've got the handy Andy, you'll be able to see it. What are you up to, Chloe? What are you stealing? Stuff for the new set. Are you? Ah, how exciting. There's a lot of you there on the phone line. So 925 sterling silver. We've got a lot of these in stock. 10 of them in 925 sterling silver for £4.95. And if you want more than one of those packs, go for it, because remember, post and packaging is done on volume, on quantity, on weight. It's literally done, you pay it once in a day, and you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January next year. We're going to go to a short break. When we return, it's all about the Mystic Quartz. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some faceted pieces as well.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher, available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, wow, and wow. During our break, people were already dialing up for this. Now, this is quite different. What you can just see on your screen there is the description, and it does make for a slightly different take on the gemstone. It's the cut. It's called the star cut. And you basically have less facets, but the facets you do have are much bigger. So you get more of a sparkle, a lustrous sparkle, opposed to a scintillation. Just to sort of talk technically for a moment. Now they are amazingly beautiful. I think it's fair to say that until this technique of making the quartz and mystic variety was available, you'd most definitely be having to look to crystal for this sort of look. You put this next to a crystal and a crystal is just going to look fake, because it is. This is an incredible quartz. They're approximately 10 millimeters in their diameter. And for me, it's the cuts of the work of the lapidaries that have made this even more spectacular. Excuse me. Now, we only started with 99 of these in stock, and it looks like a quarter have already gone. Good, okay. Phone lines have gone really, really busy. Lots of you there are shopping on the website. These are going to sell out before tomorrow. I'd be incredibly surprised if we have one left tomorrow. ILKM05, big volumes of people on the phone lines. We're not going to do $24.95. We're not doing $19.95. They're on special offer at $16.95. They're big carat weight. They're a big cut. They're a beautiful, beautiful quality. You're only going to get this look from this strand of gemstones. There's nothing else you can really compare it to. $16.95, one post and packaging price, an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. We're flying through your calls. You're still flying in on the phone lines though. $16.95, it's amazing for those, because really, how many of those would you need in a design as well? If you were to buy those individually in a bead shop, how many would you possibly pick up? I'm thinking 2 pairs, 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 beads. One is the centre point of a necklace, one is the centre point of a bracelet, and 2 for either earring. $16.95, and look at the volume that you're getting. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand, and they are exquisite. With silver findings, that's really going to lift them even more. Maybe even with some, oh, I know what's going to look lovely with these. Okay, we're really limited in stock on these now. Look at that combination. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Free phone number 0800 644 655. ILKM05. Good luck in getting the rest of those, folks, at $16.95. They are beautiful. Now, still to come, we have got another mystic strand. Excuse me, I am a little bit froggy in the throat today. Froggy in the throat. It's an attractive thing to say, isn't it? A little bit froggy in the old throat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, still to come, we have got another strand of mystic gemstones. This is the mystic amethyst. Now, there's 128 facets on these. You're right there, Ollie. You look perturbed by the noise I was making. Perturbed. Perturbed, yeah. Can I show you the aquamarine first with these? Because I think that's a match made in gorgeousness heaven. We're going to launch these in a little while. These, however, we've still got some in stock of the aquamarine. The reason being is we had masses of quantities in order to be able to bring you a PR offer. Right, if you missed out on these earlier, get them now. $14.95 for a gemstone strand of distinction of genuine aquamarine. I'm sorry, I've got the hiccups. And do you know what? This would look so beautiful alongside the second kit that Mark had with the eye light. They are gorgeous. At $14.95, it is the Gemstone Strand of Distinction. We launched that earlier on today, and just to let you know, we've still got stock of that available. Okay, but let me show to you now the peridot. Oh my word! Oh, hey, Kermie. Was that good? That's my Miss Piggy impression. I've not done that in quite a while. Hey, Kermie. Except it's also like, hey, Brooke. So, oh, my Sesame Street sort of Muppets, and that's the one. They all sound the same. Now, we brought this to you earlier. Again, it's another Gemstone Strand of Distinction. This is a 30cm strand at £11.95. It's on a PR offer for you today. It's known as the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac. They're measuring 4 by 3mm. It's consistent, same size, no graduation in size. At £11.95, 45 carats. Lots more people joining us on the phone line. Remember, we've still got stock of the aquamarine available. Hey, Kermie. Hey, Brooke. I have now to tell you that we have sold out of the Mystic Quartz, I'm afraid. $11.95. Just trying to think what my other impressions are. My olive oil's a bit done. You'll have heard that a few times, haven't you?
No.
Oh, Popeye.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah? What other impressions do I do? My Fraggle one, but that's a physical one, and I've done hair, and I'd rather not mess it up today. I do a Fraggle impression on Wednesday because I'll be in Halloween mode. I might even have a wig on. Right, where should we go to next, my lovely? Okay, let's bring a little bit of jet of colour into your lives. We've had lots of beautiful brownie tones. We've gone with the delicate pale blues. I really like within a show, that was lovely, I really like within the show to be able to bring you a big variety of different colours and different shapes and different sizes. And again, we've got 3 different colours, 3 different shapes, 2 different shapes and 2 different sizes, nearly. So we've got the green and the red, dare I say, very typically Christmassy. And then, oh, Christmassy. That was my Audrey Roberts impression, but I'm not very good at that anymore.
Well, you're quite good at doing Phyllis.
Oh, well, it depends. Hang on. Percy. Percy, love. Me Percy. That's Phyllis. That's Phyllis from Coronation Street. Ed's just walked in. I'm going through my impressions this morning, Ed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who else can you do?
Who else? Well, I've just done my, oh, Popeye.
Who's that supposed to be?
That's quite obviously olive oil. Oh, Popeye.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Yeah, sorry. What else? Hey, Bert. Oh, did you hear that? Oh.
I'm not going to do mine.
Everyone can do that one. Come on and do your impression.
I'm definitely not doing it. It's not the time for it.
Oh, okay.
I'm only doing an impression of one person, and he's not really very popular at the moment.
Okay, we'll leave Ed to go and
to a huge
work.
police investigation.
We'll certainly let Ed go and work on some different impressions that might be a bit more appropriate. Right then. So this is called Colour Creation. All quartzite, blue, green and red. So your green are the largest. These are 28 by 10mm each. 28 by 10mm each, and then the red and the blue are both 12 by 8mm each. Now the beauty of this is going to be a really, really, really low price. The beauty of this, again, we're talking about quartzite. Myself and Mark were talking about earlier. He's got a quartzite collection that he's using in his challenge today. And they really do look like proper gemstones, don't they? There's something about the texture about them, the quality about them, makes them look like real gemstones, funnily enough. Really have a good look at those colours. Right, just so you know, if you were to buy all of these individually, you'd be looking around the £17 mark. We're going to do a wicked low price. This is going to be able to inject lots and lots and lots of colour into your collection today. Brand new in today, we just wheedled an extra little bit of a deal for you. Ed's in the studio. Take advantage of your sales manager being here. SP GC08 at £9.95. And for me, when I look at this, I think, you know what? What other red gemstones have we actually got in stock at the moment? And the depth of that blue as well. Can you imagine using that blue alongside your lapis lazuli? Using the red in the same mix perhaps as some coral. We haven't had coral in I don't know how long. And red gemstones are really hard to come by at the moment. We've had a little influx of red agate a little while ago, and it's not the same. This is like a deep cherry quartz-like red. So 12 by 8 on each of these. And then this amazing, I mean, look at the facets on that quartzite. That's fab. Made for Christmas, those, aren't they? With some gold findings, maybe some gold chain that you've got left over from another kit. 28 by 10 mil on those, and it's less than £10. And dare I say as well, I think those would be really appealing for children making jewellery, because there's some things that are very magpie to children about colour. And they're so inexpensive, they're genuine gemstones. No, even just simple stretchy elasticated bracelets alternating between the red and the blue, and you keep the green for yourself. £9.95, 0800 644 655. SP GC08 at £9.95. Still lots more of you there joining me on the phone lines. Remember, it is only one post and packaging price all day. You have got, it's a basic on your order. Whack it on. Whack it on for less than a tenner. Go on, whack it on the order. And you might as well, because again, it's one post and packaging price, but also your extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January means if this stays as a 3-strand pack, sat around not doing anything, you can always return it at the end of December. Beginning of January, have a rethink. The best thing for you to do is, until you start using it, don't cut up the strands. If you're thinking you might want to be sending something back. But at least you've got it in your stash then. At £9.95, SP GC08. Okay, we're going to go to a really, I know this isn't the most exciting thing to call a 3-strand pack, but I'm going to call it useful. How, at this time of year, how useful is this going to be, Mark? Pyrite and black agate.
Oh my God, perfect.
Isn't it? And again, actually, with the antique bronze wire, I think the pyrite works nicely.
If a lady comes up to my jewellery wall, I've got nothing for gents. And I keep being asked for gents jewellery, so I'm going to have to make some sort of stock for the craft fairs coming up. And looking at these, throw the old Pacrami in as well, and it's perfect. I mean, that pyrite is so masculine, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Well, that's it, because it's sort of, it's more of the frosted pyrite. Some pyrite's incredibly sparkly and shiny, and it's been really highly polished, whereas this has been left pretty much au naturel. So when you see pyrite that's really, really highly sort of sparkly, that's when it's been really, really highly polished. Actually, just seeing it like that gives you an idea for a bracelet already, doesn't it? Maybe a lovely little weave. Or even a choker style. Okay, let's do a bundle under £10. Let's do a bundle under £9. Let's get our stash building ready, and certainly for Christmas stock, and like Mark was saying, for gents jewellery as well. FGG C51, thank you so much for joining me today. It is ace to have your company. It is really, really nice, and I do really appreciate it. And we've got some bargains. We've got bargains. What have we got, Tristan?
Bargains.
He spoke! Are you all right? Are you shocked at yourself? Not really. See, not really. Been here another hour. I'm in the zone now. Come on. Yeah. Right then, brand new in today, 3 strands. So you've got 2 strands of the pyrite and the black agate. Your pyrite, just bear with me a second, I'll just get you the sizes. Excuse me. The agate's 8mm rounds, and the pyrites are 5 by 8mm each. There's 200 carats in the pyrite, 150 in the agate. FGG C51, a real must-have, great for Christmassy time jewellery as well. £8.95, and Christmas is like 7 weeks away. 7.5. How do you feel about that?
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking
I've done
forward
all
to
my
it.
stuff done. I've done everything, so I can relax a bit now.
Excuse me? You've done all your Christmas shopping?
Yeah. I'm very organised. I buy during the year. I try to buy a couple of presents a month. So by the time November comes, it's not as stressful. If I want to go shopping, I can go and look at stuff and have a nice time rather than be stressed out buying for everybody. I've been like that ever since I left school. Very organised.
You are horrible. That's great. £8.95. That's Durden. £8.95 vote on this. Do again think about that antique bronze wire. It does go with everything, and there again is proof in the pudding. £11.95 on this until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's usually £17.95. Grab it, you need it. There will come a time that even if you haven't started using wire yet, you will. You totally will. You'll get sucked in and you'll be gutted, you'll be sorry.
We've still got that smoky quartz bundle from earlier.
I don't know if we have got any. So there's a couple of those smoky quartz bundles left, yeah.
The whole, all of that would be
all of that would be amazing together. Yeah, it would. It would. Go for it, because when you've got one post and packaging price as well, I can't believe you've done your Christmas shopping already. Do you want to do mine for me?
Brilliant.
Thank you. Do you know what? You might as well do your Christmas shopping for Jewellery Maker right here, right now, because you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. £8.95. You see that? You know, you could just do a series of a few little stretchy bracelets. Perfect for... I've got some friends who... we don't really do Christmas presents for each other, but we'll do cards and little tokens. We buy gifts for the children, and they buy gifts for Fonzie, because I hadn't had a human baby until this year. So, a human baby. I've had a fur baby. So just little things like stretchy bracelets or a little pair of earrings and a Christmas card I've done for the last few years. And it's just like a nice gesture. But when it's in genuine gemstones as well, £8.95. If I did earrings, I'd get masses out of that. Okay, let's stop the music, please, because I know full well we are about to have a sellout. Could I see the phone screens, please? Thank you very kindly. Right. This is not a typical 3-strand bundle, because in this 3-strand bundle, I've got a gemstone strand of distinction. Once again, if you've never bought a gemstone strand of distinction before, what it is, it's been recognised as some of the highest quality of the gemstone in question, in this instance, amethyst. All you need to in your life, start dialing now. It's then been taken to the Pink City in Jaipur in India, where some of the world's best lapidarists have worked on this strand. Now, I'm telling you now that our gemstone strand of distinction strands would usually retail starting off around about the price we're going to do the whole 3-strand bundle for. So I'm going to show you that strand in just a second. Don't delay, phone now, because people are already dialing up. Now, these fluorite are exceptional in their colour. Really saturated. We're going down very much with these strands in this particular bundle, down the purple roots of the fluorite. The odd green tone coming through, it's going to, because that's natural. But primarily, these fluorite are all the pearls. Okay? Full 38cm strand of rose quartz, and they're 4mm faceted rounds. Then look at the state of the gorgeousness of this. This is some of the best amethyst we have ever brought to you. This strand is a 30cm strand. Is it 30 or is it a 38? Bear with me a second. I'll just have to do it alongside this. So 30. A guaranteed 30 centimetre strand. I am telling you now that you will not be disappointed with the quality of this amethyst. This is going to bowl you over, this price, because it's not just that strand, it's the rose quartz and it's the fluorite. So these amethyst rondelles, are they 4x3? Very lovely. So 4.5 by 2.5 actually, and then 4 mil on the rose quartz, and then 10 millimeters on the fluorite. This is a gemstone strand of distinction. You're getting every single strand. Guaranteed 30 centimeters on this one, minimum. 38. $14.95, and you know what? Almost a third of the stock's already gone. Before we even brought the price in. It's a case of first come, first served. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We're talking about India and Jaipur, folks. You're seeing images behind me here. This is absolutely outstanding. It is beautiful amethyst. Free phone number $14.95. This is ridiculously good. Now also, why don't you think about that's Mystic Amethyst. Oh, it's just kissable. £14.95. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst, and it is flying out in its multiples. Got people buying more than one of these packs at a time, and you can. And if you're not quite sure and you're thinking, I don't know, would I use it? Is this for me? You've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. The deal's here. It's my last week. Just get it. Just buy it. It's an amazing price. And that will sell out today because we can see the volume of calls. We've got the repeat shows as well. With that price and that quality on screen, I would be very surprised if we have any left tomorrow. And if we do, I can't guarantee what price they'd be, but Carl, my producer, said pretty much we will sell out of those because they're just going so quick. So, excuse me, LGCG82. Can I just have a little slip of my drink for 1 second? Do you mind? Just have a look at these again. I was going to get Tristan to do a little dance, but he'd hate me. Oh, that's better. Oh, that was satisfying, that. Bit of blackcurrant juice. Okay. I like to keep my viewers informed, Chris. This is why we're all friends. He likes it. We hadn't. I don't, however, like you. This 3 strand pack is what, sorry? Okay, another amazing deal. It's a 4 strand pack, if I picked up the right one. Yeah, I've got 2 lots of white quartz. Which white quartz have you got? Oh, do you know what it is? I've put that strand of white quartz in there. So it's the white quartz nuggets. Okay. Okie madokie, right. Once again, we've got Lavakite in this bundle, and if you joined me earlier, I was talking about Lavakite. So Lavakite is basically, it looks like black labradorite, but the difference being is, if to be called labradorite, it has to come from the Labrador region in Canada. This hasn't come from there, but it has the same mineral properties, so it's known as Lavakite. Let's have a look at it because you see the shilla. What do you see, Tristan? He's not going to do it, is he? Go on, Chris, stick your head through the door. Give me some shilla. Thank you very much. Now these are 8 millimeters, and look at that shilla that you've got off there. the chandelier, and that Labrador essence giving you those delicate blues and golds and silver essences. 8mm rounds, they are gorgeous. OVGC54. Okay, so you've got that strand, 38cm. You've then also got rutilated quartz, which we briefly talked about earlier, but basically what you have here is a quartz, and then can you see what we call the rutiles within them? So those little lines within them here, that's actually tourmaline particles encaptured within the quartz, and the tourmaline actually grows first and then the quartz captures around it. So it's almost like it sort of nips it in the bud. Whilst it's growing, it encaptures it. And there's 6mm faceted rounds, so you've got a lovely, lovely, lovely sparkle. And then you've also got now, Mark, these have got you written all over them. Look at those nuggets. 10 by 8mm each. They're amazing, aren't they? How versatile will they be in that colour?
Yeah, I think we did last week, we had that rhodochrosite in the kit,
yeah,
and I did that little ladder weave technique.
Yeah, only using the rhodochrosite, yeah.
That would look amazing with that.
It would, wouldn't it? So if you got that last week, folks, that was on Friday, if you got that rhodochrosite strand, you've got that kit, just bringing in something that's as completely neutral as this. And you can change the sort of a neutral quality of it by putting different strands of different threads through it. You see, that makes me think of, I'd want to do sort of silver wire vines for the hair and things with that. They really do lend themselves to, have you seen a hair vine before? It goes up just one side of the head and you literally would grip in at either end. So it'd just be, it's not than a full hairband, it's just like this weave and a little bit of sparkle, and it clips there and it clips there. You could do that with silver wire and just a few of these, that would look amazing. Or even just a cluster of these on the end of a hair grip wired in for winter bridesmaids, or even sort of a bridal tiara piece. These are very alluring, there's sort of something quite organic and natural about these. Now, if you were to buy all of these individually, you'd be looking at just over £16 by using the code at the top of your screen. We're going to give you a discount to £11.95, and again the code is OVGC54. Really, really versatile 3-strand pack. The monochrome feel is present within there again. And those white quartz nuggets are approximately 10 by 8 are beautiful. I think that's the strand that I'm really particularly attracted to. But the other two as well are just gorgeous to have, especially if you've got, you know, I've got some black, I don't know if it's onyx or agate, I'll check when it comes to you, coming up. You know, I possibly would do something with these together and keep that separate, or keep those together there, beautiful. And that's coming up in a bundle in just a few minutes with amazing labradorite. 0800 644 655. There's more of you there on the phone lines adding onto your order. Remember, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, and that is black agate that I've got coming up for you very shortly indeed. Just before we move on, and where are we moving on to? Okay, just before I move on to my next bundle, let me show this one to you, because this again will fly out. We know it will, because whenever we show each of these strands individually, they fly out. With the saving that you're going to get on them today, they're going to go quicker than hotcakes on a plane. And they go so quickly. Yeah? Isn't that fab? Oh, sorry. 0800 644 655. And that bundle will fly out. Right, let's move on to our next bundle then. And I know this is going to cause quite a lot of interest, because it's also going to work really nicely with the Mystic Amethyst that we've got coming up for you. So this one is a 4-strand bundle. And what's lovely about this, again, is you've got 4 strands of different gemstones that complement each other beautifully, 4 different sizes, 4 different shapes. So it's a really versatile bundle. Where to start? Well, first of all, actually, I'd like to start with this one, because this would work so nicely with what Mark's been using in his challenge today, because he's had the olive green version. These are graduated rondelles of quartzite. They go from an 8x4 up to a 20x15. Now, can I just hold these up to my neckline for you, please? Because I do think, no, just little beads in between, but I love what you've done with that today. Gorgeous. We'll have a catch up with the challenge very shortly. But you've got a beautiful sparkle with that amazing depth of colour. Isn't that striking? Silver or gold's going to work beautifully with those. And that's a whopping 440 carats in that single strand. So that's the first strand. Now this is a 4-strand bundle. To say we're going to go under £5 a strand is an understatement. You've then got this incredibly clear white quartz. Now it's been faceted, so again you get that beautiful sparkle, and they're 6mm. You will find these so useful. So useful, so versatile. Again, changing the colour of the threads going through will make them look completely different once again. And there's 80 carats in that. All of these strands, by the way, are 38 centimetres in length, guaranteed minimum. Now we've then got 2 strands of lapis lazuli. I think I said before I didn't know if it was sodalite or lapis because of the price. It is both, they are both lapis. Now lapis lazuli is a gemstone we very much associate with sort of times of the Egyptians, because if you think about the tomb of Tutankhamun, the dark intense blue that's in the tomb, it's seen, that's lapis lazuli. The blue shadow, eyeshadow of Cleopatra, that was made from lapis lazuli. Now, the properties that you see within lapis as well, you've got a golden element, and that's the property of pyrite that is present in the mineral makeup of lapis lazuli. So we had pyrite on before, maybe scope for lapping it over with this. Lapping it over. Lapis lazuli. Who let him sit in the directing chair? Who put him in there? What a mistake of the maker. Right. The lapis, you get 2 different types. You get these beautiful 4mm rounds. Look at the intensity of that blue. These would work so nicely with that pyrite that we had from that previous 3-strand pack. I've got some more pyrite coming up for you in just a minute, actually. And then look at these long chips. Would you call these chips or nuggets?
I call them teeth.
Teeth. Would you call them chips or nuggets? I'd call them teeth. Durden, stop it. He keeps putting that image of me on the screen. Okay, so teeth. But you're a big fan of using these, aren't you?
Beautiful.
So what would you do with this strand?
Well, as we were talking about on the Friday show, the whole lion's mane with a little different coloured stone in between. I mean,
Nice.
the pyrite in between, just make a complete lion's mane necklace.
Wow.
Or as we did on the show last week, if you remember, we've adjusted and started doing macrame with it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Which works really well.
And it really does. So the size of these are approximately a 10x2 up to a 23x5. Now all 4 strands, what do you think the price should be just for those 2 of lapis lazuli? Remember, these are genuine gemstones. They've been sourced from the ground. They've been mined, they've been cut, they've been faceted, they've been hand drilled, they've been sent over, they're here, they're ready for you. How much do you think would be a good price just for those 2? Because you're also going through the same process, and you've got the same for that incredible white quartz, these amazingly big quartzite. You're watching Jewellery Maker, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, being part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're looking at £14.95 for you today. Can anywhere else offer you this bundle at this price? The answer is actually this bundle, that price, no. JGG C04, you've got 300 carats of lapis in the teeth, as Mark's calling them, and then the 4mm, and then you've got your 80 carats of the white quartz there, and then you've got another 440 carats. These colours are all over the catwalk as well at the moment, so if you want to be really on trend with your jewellery, this is just perfect at £14.95. If you did get that strand, I know it's sold out now, but if you did get it, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Put that together. Isn't that just a dream? We're going to be doing that strand of Mystic Amethyst very shortly. That was a good combination, wasn't it, Carla? It's a good combination, we like that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. More people still coming in on the phone lines. Now, just bear with. What do you think?
Perfect.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's that burnished, tarnished look.
Yeah, because it just sort of enhances those gold elements in the lapis. Oh, you need to get this wire, folks. Remember, this has been reduced to £11.95, so it's not exactly been reduced. It's the lowest price we've ever done on this wire. It's 100 metres of 0.8, so your 0.8 is so versatile for making your findings, making your own chain, just doing squiggles on pieces, you name it, you can pretty much do it with the 0.8.
I think I'm going to buy a reel before I leave.
Yeah, well, at £11.95 you might as well get it.
I know.
Change.
I think 0.8 is definitely in my favourite.
Change.
Oh, don't.
Check you. I don't do wire. I can't do wire. No, I'm terrified of wire.
I just made my earring findings.
You see?
So where have I learnt all this from?
Just watch it. It's just watching it on the show. You just pick it up, don't you?
Yeah.
And it is actually not that difficult because Mark is a very established professional jewellery maker, folks, who has huge success with selling his jewellery and has been sort of doing his own genre. And so for those of you who don't know the backstory to this, really, Mark hadn't really touched on wire until we asked him to prepare some pieces with wire that were in a kit for Friday's show. I knew you'd get the bug. But don't you think, because it's not like you have to then forget everything else, it's just an additional...
And you're incorporating it with other things as well.
Yeah, it's just an extra bow to your arrow. Is that right?
String to your bow.
That's the one. Another bow to your arrow. I'm very tired and hormonal. Another hungover. I don't know what that feels like anymore. That's way gone. Another bow to your arrow. Oh, I am sorry. Right. Hold the lines on that because we have got stock available and it's beautiful at £14.95. Amazing. This next bundle I'm going to show to you. Do you know what's going to go with it? The antique bronze wire. So again, it's been reduced from £17.95. It's at £11.95 today. It's on offer just until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Buy it because you need it in your lives. What do you, Tristan? He spoke. You went, you need it in your life? I reckon I can get you singing it by Friday. For the last day we worked together, it's been a short but very beautiful relationship. Even if it has been a little bit one-sided, to be honest. He's not given a lot back. He has never sung. Friday. Right, Chris Durden. Pack it in. Okay. Now, you have seen this 3-strand pack before, but we have still got some in stock. And the fact that we still have got it in stock is ridiculous. We obviously had a lot of them. This is a 3-strand pack of which you've got pyrite and you've got black agate. And the pyrite are these funky little squares. Oh, really? Folks, we can't do this. Computer says no. Computer says no. But never fear, another bundle is here. Do you like that? Okay. Let's start the music! Thanks. Mmm! Mmm. Mmm. Oh, yes. Oh, look at those. These are amazing. Now, the negative is we've got less than 100. They are amazing. I'm just going to get some details for you. Bear with. And if I do this,
have we done the amethyst yet?
No. Coming up. Don't worry, you haven't missed it. In your wire making heaven. I'll keep you informed, don't you worry. Right. Do you know what? There's no point dodging around it. Let's start with the whoppers. They're 16mm round bad boys. They are just raw, aren't they? 680 carats of sheer, crunchy, crackly, raw sparkle of gorgeousness. Now this strand alone, you know, you can pay an absolute fortune for. You're going to be paying Jewellery Maker prices though, and you're going to be getting 2 other strands as well. So 16mm rounds, they're whoppers. Just something like this, one in the centre, or really long style chain with a few of these tasseling down the bottom, stretchy bracelets with them, they're going to be amazing. You wouldn't actually have to use all of those together, but they do look amazing together, don't they? You see, and if you have a look at them all individually, that for me is very much like a Swiss blue topaz blue, a delicate lavender amethyst hue, rose quartz pinks, sparkling whites, citrine vibrant yellows. So you can really mix these in and out with everything else. Okay, we're going to have to get in with the price because we've got less than 40 of these now. So they're 16mm rounds. We've got these 8mm rounds here. They come in groups of 2. So you've got the blues, the yellows, the purples, the pinks in there. They're really, really pretty. And then you've also got clear quartz, medium style nuggets. They go from 11 by 5 up to 20 by 8 in their size. EDGC 8 to 8. £17.95 gets you every single one of these strands. Because don't you think that that would be a great price? For the crackle quartz, this is a genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones, £17.95. They are amazing and a real asset to the gemstones that you've possibly already got. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So exceptionally, amazingly, gorgeously edible. Please don't eat your gemstones though. You can't eat them. No. If you are shopping on the website, we have only got a few of these remaining, so I do need you to check out your baskets if you are shopping on the web, because if you don't, they could easily be coming out of your basket and going to somebody who's waiting on the phone lines. It's on a first pay, first serve basis. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now then, yeah, I did forget to mention it at the start of the show. That's my mistake. We were going to do a demo on cufflinks in today's show. However, what we're going to do is it's going to be organised for the next time Mark's on, properly planned, because there's cufflink findings coming in, and so it can be done with cufflink findings. So that will be scheduled for hopefully the next time Mark is on air. So it hadn't been forgotten about, it has been planned, it just won't be able to be done today. I do apologise.
2 weeks today.
It's 2 weeks today. Thank you very much, Mark. I was just about to say, when are you next with us? So it's 2 weeks today. Now Mark, don't cry, but it's our last 10 minutes on TV together.
Oh no.
Look, he looks really sad.
Yeah,
oh no.
Genuinely.
Oh no, how awful. They are amazing. I think that, have they just gone?
Really?
It's gone. It's gone. £17.95 gone. All right, let's stop the music for the final time in today's show. It's time. Now the Mystic Quartz flew out at £16.95 and it has gone. The Mystic Quartz has gone. The Mystic Amethyst is happening now, and it is truly, I mean, it is beautifully gorgeous. Every single facet allows that mystic quality to come through and sparkle with delicate pinks and greens and purples and blues and yellows and silver tones. These are so precious. These are so precious. They just dazzle. Look at that. You've got a diamond dazzling element to them, haven't you, with all those facets. They are just beautiful. And remember, the TV screen never, ever, ever does gemstones justice. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the 16th of January. I love you. They are sublime. They're precious, folks. And look how much I'm moving those. Can you imagine what they'd look like on drop style earrings? Can you imagine what they're going to look like around the neckline? Can you imagine if they were just a single delicate charm off a simple chain and you just had one of these dangling? Can you imagine how they would look? Now the code is KIKM74. They are going to go under 20. They're brand new for today and they will sell out. They're just gorgeous. If you're watching the repeats, make sure you dial really, really soon. It's a free phone number. It's one post and packaging price all day. There's an extended money back guarantee. You have to get them. Ready? Ready for a full 38 centimetre strand? You have to get them. You need these in your life. At $16.95, you have to get them. It's the Lucy Law. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Mark, just to let you know, they're on screen now. Aren't they dazzling?
They're stunning. Gosh, they're quite blinding actually, some of those facets.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Extraordinary. They're the type that you should, maybe if you are going to be using these on a craft fair, get a very clever, you can get something called a Lazy Susan, which rotates around on a plate. It's like a plate mirror that rotates around, and just a carefully angled poised lamp, and so they'll be moving, the light will be static for you, and that will show the sparkle. That could be a real asset to showing the beauty of these. They are beautiful. We're getting through your calls as soon as we can. We're answering your calls in the order that you call in at $16.95. You need them in your life. You need them in your life. Ryan? Tristan? Do you? He said it. He said it. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, unfortunately, for the last hour, I haven't worn my Lionel Richie t-shirt. I know. I feel like I've let you down, Lionel. I am sorry. I feel like I've let you down. But I just want to make a public announcement, just in case anyone hadn't picked up on this yet. Lionel, I love you. Okay. Right, let's go over then, because that's really important for today's show that he knows that. He texted in on Friday to say that he watches. Obviously, now someone texted in to say it wasn't Lionel, it was me. I know you're just trying to burst my bubble, and I know it was him. So, yeah. Right then, mister. You had a tough old challenge today, because 3 strands of different hues of green and wire that, like we've been saying, you're not complete. No. I just, look what they've done. Can you not do that? Can you not do that? Really attractive. I'm doing a Fonzie face. Right, anyway. So how did you find using it all?
Really good, actually.
Yeah, and the wire, yeah. How's your bond with wire going?
It's really nice. I think I just get a bit dramatic about it, but no, I'm really enjoying it. There's just so many different...
Great.
I mean, I've seen Laura Binding do a couple of these techniques. I think there's some subliminal that I've picked up.
Yeah,
and,
definitely.
Yeah, so no, it's beautiful. And I've done a couple of necklaces in past kits using this sort of S link.
Do you do freehand or do
yes.
you, because you showed us, didn't you, on Friday how to do that technique. If you'd like to see that technique, do try and catch Friday's show that's up on YouTube. You just put in that it's all listed in date order, and that was the morning show on Friday, and Mark actually demonstrated how to do these links. I'll put my hand behind it. Remember, the antique bronze wire is on offer today. It's only on offer though until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
I don't know where it came from, but I made a clasp.
I love the fact that you...
I don't know how...
I'm going to take this off here, folks, and show you a close-up on it. I love the fact you don't know where it came from. You've made a clasp.
No idea, yeah.
You've obviously just...
It's a bit larger than I would have hoped, but somewhere
You've never made a clasp before? Look, not really one for wire work. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That is really gorgeous. Those colours look amazing.
They're perfect, aren't they,
together?
together?
Yeah, really gorgeous.
And then I did some little swirly things on the earrings.
Little swirly things on the earrings.
I don't know what these technical terms are.
I think that can be quite confidently called a swirl. Or a spiral. $12.95 for the 3-strand pack, folks. We'll just give you a close-up on these. $12.95 for that 3-pack, folks. $12.95. Just trying to get that. So there you go. You can see the twirls there. And a 3-strand pack with all your different types of quartzite. So you've got the rondelles, which are the darker green. You've got your chunky faceted rondelles, which are the olive green. And then the sort of ones in the middle that are on this bracelet here are your puffy ovals.
A wire wrap bracelet. The little tassel on the chain there, that was going to be the first earring, and then I did another one. I couldn't get it the same, and then I did a third, and the second and the third were identical. So I just
but they became earrings, and then that one became. What a great idea!
Sets, yes. I love those little earrings in front, the little dangles.
These ones here,
just elongated eye pins.
And you've made your first pair of shepherd hooks. You've never made a pair of shepherd hooks before.
No.
See, it's just all flown today. Flown, natural, creative juices flowing.
But I think 0.8 is definitely my size, definitely. Yeah. No,
and you'll find that play around with different sizes, but the 0.8 is the one that's on offer today until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and the graphics are coming on your screen now. The colour of it is, and in fact, do you know what? It's not just a fabulous singer. It's actually quite fabulous in the studio.
Wow.
My Ollie got me my wire. Gonna miss you, Ollie. Are you going to cry? He says yeah. You better had. If you don't cry, I'll be really cheesed off. Okay, he says. So that's 0.8 and that's 100 metres, folks.
So probably for that necklace, I used a metre. For that whole necklace.
Amazing, amazing. So you're back on the show 2 weeks
12th,
today, on the 12th of November. 12th of November, I've got a new floor being laid. I get a floor in my house, I'm so excited. I will be on maternity leave, but I will of course be contacting you on Facebook. I'm back tomorrow, and my last day is with you on Sunday. Thank you so much, Mark. You've been inspiring as always. Thank you to you, and for all of your text messages. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to